Hi everyone, it's me Lilith. Welcome to another pop-up stream on my channel. I hope you're doing well. Welcome into all of my lurkers. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'm actually really excited for today's stream. First of all, don't at me. I am wearing my same Grim Reaper shirt from yesterday because it's comfy, it's big, it's loose, and it says it's merch from my favorite podcast, the last podcast on the left, and it says hail yourself, because that's what you should be doing. You should hail yourself before you hail Satan, before you hail Lilith, before you hail anyone. You should be hailing yourself. So welcome in, everyone. So today we're gonna be playing The Sims. So last night I did a pop-up stream. I did a pop-up stream and I played some spookies. We played 4 spooky games. We played Nightmare Files. We played Thin Threads, Order 13, and the karaoke. So we did like was it a 4.5-hour stream yesterday? I can't remember. I think it was 4.5 hours. Let me check. Let me check. I think it was 4.5 hours. It doesn't matter. Whatever. But yeah, today we're gonna go back to our roots, honey. We're gonna go back to our roots, and we're going to be playing The Sims 4. And I have a lot of things planned today because I think today is going to be the last day of Gen 4. So that means I'm gonna have a lot of work to do after today's stream because I'm gonna have to change all of I'm gonna have to change everything for Gen 5 today, basically, after stream. So I'm gonna change my loading screen, my main menu, my go live notifications, my streaming overlay. Everything will have Bodhi on it, and I'm really excited because it's gonna be super fun. I have an idea of like what I want it to look like. So the colors for next gen are orange and black. Which is great. And the title for the next season is Western Devil. So Bodhi is our heir, as I've already mentioned numerous times. He's our Gen 5 heir, and he's going to be an evil cowboy. And he joined a gang, he joined a gang in the last Sim stream. He is a teenager. And yeah, in this stream, we're gonna kind of see him interact with the gang a little more. We're going to see him interact with the gang a little more. We're going to, what else are we going to do? Let me see what I have on today's list, actually. Hi, not really. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Yeah, I'm excited too. You were there last night. So I was doing the spooky streams last night, and I desperately wanted to play The Sims afterwards. I desperately wanted to play The Sims last night after our spooky game. Like with y'all, I wanted to stream The Sims, and I didn't, because it was spooky night, so I just got off stream. But I did a lot of prep work off stream. So I'm going to show you what I did. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to introduce a new gang. So Bodhi has joined Nocturne, which is a gang that operates in Chestnut Ridge. And they have rivals that I created. So I created an entire gang, 4 characters, all of their outfits, I did everything. So it took me several hours to do this, but I created another gang called the 15th Street Gang, and they're basically rivals with Bodhi's gang. And so we're going to see how they interact with each other. There's going to be a gang war. You know, I get that. I usually do that spooky first and I go to Sims after, right? I need a palette cleanser. You know, I need a palette cleanser after a spooky sometimes. Even though last night I didn't really get that scared. The only game that like kind of took it out of me was Thin Threads because it was so dark. I don't know if you were there for that part of the stream. Not really. But it was Thin Threads is a game. It was like a psychological horror game about extreme poverty. And so it was like kind of hard to play. And it was very dark. So that one, I kind of felt like I needed a palate cleanser afterwards, honestly. Can't wait to see them. I saw the picture, but I want to see them in game. Oh my god, I'm going to introduce them to you. Yeah, Thin Threads was heavy. It was very heavy. It was a lot. It was a very good game, though. I enjoyed it. My favorite game that we played last night might have been, I don't know what my favorite one. No, Don't Feel Sorry, not really. I love, how do I say this without coming off like a psychopath? I love horror because I feel like it's a genre. I feel like it's the only genre that really tackles taboo subjects. And for that reason, I feel like a lot of people don't like horror or are turned off by it because it really deals with, you know, depending on what society you live in, it deals with taboo subjects. And that's why I like it, because I feel like it deals with themes that are very relevant, even if they're very hard to kind of address. So I really enjoyed Thin Threads because it was so dark. But yeah, it was definitely heavy. It was definitely heavy. But yeah, we're gonna get into some Sims now, and I'm gonna introduce you to some characters. And we're gonna age up Bodhi today. Bodhi will be aging up into a young adult, so I'm excited because when our heir ages up into a young adult, they get their like really big young adult makeover. And I'm so excited to see what Bodhi looks like. Like, we know what he looks like because he's a teenager, but I mean, like, we're gonna change his hair, probably. We're gonna give him the cowboy hat. We're gonna give him the cowboy hat with the chains. I'm gonna give him a ton of tattoos. Oh my god, he's gonna be so hot. I'm so excited. But yeah, why don't I go ahead and introduce you to the gang really quickly? Like, literally the gang. Alright, so I'll introduce you to them first. I say, like, I like being creeped out, but I don't know, though, but I don't say that out loud. Right. It depends. It depends, not really. There's obviously, like, different types of being creeped out, you know?
Omiva.
Alright. Oh, wait. Let me show y'all the picture. Y'all saw the picture on the Discord. Hold on. Just give me a second. Here we go. Alright, so this is the 15th Street gang. Okay, so I worked on them off stream. I did all of their outfits. So this is the rival gang. This is Griffin Randall, who I'll show you in cast. He is the leader of the gang. So he is the leader. This is his girlfriend, Bambi, who is like, does all of the like day-to-day operations. She's like head of operations, basically. Like, he's the one behind the scenes. He's the leader of the pack. She kind of handles the day-to-day operations. Mira, this is Mira with the glasses. She is a drug runner. And then finally we have Jordan, who's an enforcer. So he's kind of like a bodyguard, essentially. And I'm going to show you all of them in cast. I'm going to show you their outfits. I'm going to show you their traits. We're going to talk about them a little bit. So yeah, this is Griffin Randall. He is the leader of the gang, basically. I like creepy, scary stories that might make some people not sleep. I eat it up, and that's weird. No, I'm the same way, not really. I love horror. I can play horror games at night by myself. They don't bother me. Same with movies. I can watch them by myself. They don't bother me. I just love them. Love the hair, right? It's by Sim Mandy, I think. I think it's Sim Mandy. But yeah, these are his outfits, basically. I gave him all of his outfits. He's like, don't say he's hot, please, because he's supposed to be very evil. Okay, I didn't do his party outfit. Hi, Cosmic! Hi, I'm just introducing, yeah, don't forget your daily sushi rolls, y'all. For those of y'all who are in here, do not forget your daily sushi rolls. I'm just introducing this new gang that I created. Yeah, I'm just introducing the 15th Street Gang. So this is Griffin, the head of the gang. He is evil, paranoid, and impulsive. Not really good traits to have, but whatever. And then this is his girlfriend who's also in the gang. Her name is Bambi Benet. I freaking knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say I was like, please no one say he's hot. Because he's evil. But yeah, this is Bambi. I know she has like a very kind of like funny name, but I wanted to give them kind of like street names, some of them. Not all of them have street names, but some of them do. So she goes by Bambi. And which is like ironic because she's super like not sweet and docile at all. She's very mean. She is a daredevil, cold-blooded, and materialistic. Why evil if hot? Oh my gosh. Not at all, but we live for it, right? So this is Bambi. I'll show you her outfits. Like, look at her boobs. Look at her freaking boobs in this dress. She is gorgeous. She is gorgeous. This is her athletic wear, like, whatever. I'm just gonna show you all of her outfits so you can kind of get an idea of what she looks like. This is her, sleepwear. Her party wear, she looks like really cute. Her bathing suit, her hot weather. Oh, she doesn't have her nails. Hold on, I need to copy her nails. I finished my book last night and started my book club read this morning. Nice, Cosmic. I really like that name, though, Bambi. I do, too, even though it's, like, kind of funny. I like it, too. Yeah, that's her name. It's supposed to be kind of ironic. It's supposed to be kind of ironic for her. So that's Bambi. So they're, like, the two heads. Well, Griffin is the real head of the gang, but Bambi is up there. Because she's dating him. No, they don't. They don't have animal names. So that's Griffin and Bambi. Next is Jordan. So this is Jordan Cash. He is the enforcer. So he's like kind of like a bodyguard. He does kind of the dirty work. So I'll show you what he looks like. Yeah, so this is Jordan. Like, he's kind of cute. Like, not gonna lie. He's ambitious, shady, and sporty. I'm gonna get rid of sporty. I'm gonna say he's ambitious, shady, and... ambitious, shady, and no, not insane. Smug. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's smug. That's true, Cosmo. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about giving them animal names or anything. I really didn't think about that. But yeah, he's this is Jordan. I'll show you his outfits. Let me give him an ass, because he don't got an ass. Okay, let me show you there. Like, he's got some nice tattoos. Did you start Blue Sisters yet? Not yet. I have it in my bed. Like, it's literally sitting in my bed. But I haven't started yet. I was reading my other book last night. I was reading my other book last night. The one that I'm, like, currently reading. It's very good. It's like a historical fiction type of situation. Alright, so these are his outfits. Which history? It takes place, like, during, like, prior to the colonial period, or right before the colonial period in the well, not the United States, but the New World. So basically, it's a book. It's so good so far. But it's a book that takes place in the 1500s. And it's about a young woman who has a guardian who is her cousin. And basically she was born, she doesn't have any family, because her family died. And so she's taken over by her guardian, who is her cousin, who is a, like, adventurer, basically. And he goes to and from, like, the New World, hunting for loot, to colonize, you know, like, he's an adventurer, or a colonist, I guess you could say, but he plans on going to the New World, and he brings his, steward, so the main character, with him. And apparently what happens, this isn't a spoiler because this is literally on the back of the book, apparently something happens and he leaves her alone on an island or something, and he takes all of her inheritance because as he is the guardian, he is in charge of her inheritance, because this is the 1500s, women don't have rights, y'all. So he's in charge of her inheritance, and at some point in the book, he leaves her on he basically exiles her to this island, takes all of her money, and just like leaves her there. So we're gonna see what happens, but it's so good. Men be menning, right? It's so good though so far. Like right now in the book, she is on the boat to the New World, and it's gonna take like 8 weeks. And she doesn't really know what's waiting for her there. He basically was like, "You're coming with me," and she's like, "I don't want to come. Like, this is my home. It's so dangerous. Like, I could die, you know." And he's like, "I don't care. Like, you're coming with me." And yeah, so that's where I am in the book. It's very good. But yeah, this is Mira Sampson. So she is a drug runner for the gang, and she's really gorgeous and whatever. Right, Cosmic. I could see it too. She's a drug runner. I'll show you all of her outfits. She's hot, isn't she? I think she's gorgeous. I love her glasses, bro. I love her glasses. Let me just make sure she doesn't have, okay, yeah. Her glasses make me think of Edna. Me too. I was thinking the same thing, Cosmic. I was thinking the same thing. She's gorgeous. I love her. I think she might be my favorite member of that gang. I feel like I kind of ate with her. Okay, so this is Mira. So like I said, I introduced you to all of the characters in the 15th Street gang. So y'all know them, more or less. So again, this is the picture I posted in the Discord. So this is all of them. Griffin, Bambi, Mira, and Jordan. Okay. And it's gonna be super fun. I'm really excited. What's her job? She's a drug runner. Bambi does like day-to-day operations. He's the head, and then he's an enforcer. He's like a bodyguard. But he also does like executions and shit like that. So y'all remember we did a poll in my chat about who should die in our gang. And y'all voted for Blue. Hi Dumbledore, welcome in. Y'all voted that Blue should die, so Blue is going to get killed today. I have extreme violence in my game. Hopefully it's updated and it's working. I didn't test it. I really should have. I just realized that. But yeah, so we have Blue, who's going to get killed today. Because if you don't remember, just a quick recap, Bodhi joined Nocturne, and in order to join Nocturne, he had to do an initiation rite, basically. So he had to rob a house. He robbed a house, he didn't get enough money, so the head of the gang was like, okay, you need to do something else because you didn't get us enough money. So he was like, you need to beat up someone in the 15th Street gang, because there are rivals, and so he did. So Bodhi beat up this random guy who was in the gang who came around the club, and now what's going to happen is the 15th Street gang is going to retaliate because we beat up one of their members. So they're going to retaliate and they're going to kill Blue. So we're going to do all of that today. Let me get into the gameplay, I guess. I want to see what day it is. I think it's right after New Year's. God, my screen is so gross, y'all. I clean it all the time, and I feel like it's constantly disgusting. All right. Drink of the day is a Perrier energy drink. It's peach flavored. It's very good. It just tastes like peach flavored water, but it's got caffeine. All right, so we need to do this. So it's Sunday at 6 p.m. Hi, Vlad. Welcome in. How do I do this? Okay, we're gonna do it like... Why is he... Oh, he's stoned. Okay. Hi, Vlad, I'm doing well. Went to McDonald's and their Sprite tasted like water left out for 3 days and contaminated. I don't know what they did to it, but it was flesh. Ew, I had McDonald's too today, Cosmic. It was very good, actually. But I couldn't finish everything. Usually I can finish the whole meal, but, like, I couldn't. I gave it to my husband. I was like, you eat all of those. Okay, we need to do... Let's do this. Alright, let's go back. Sorry, let's go back to Managed World. So Bodhi has 1 day until he ages up. So he ages up on Monday. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and kill off Blue. It was good, Vladdy. I had a big tasty. Well, I tried to. I couldn't finish it. And then I had, you know, french fries and a little Coke. Diet Coke or whatever. Coke Zero. It was good. I just couldn't finish it. This song has been stuck in my head for about a week. Alright, so we need to go... Let's see. Manage households. We need to go with Jordan. Alright, here. I have an idea. I'm having Mickey D right now. You're kidding. Are they fried or baked? The french fries? They're fried. Haven't I given enough? Oh, the apple pie. We don't have them, Cosmic. We don't have the apple pies in France. They have different desserts here. Yeah, it's a bummer because I love the apple pie. It's so good. We have it in the States, but in France they don't have it. They have, like, French pastries. And then, like, McFlurries and shit like that. Alright, y'all. We're gonna do a drive-by shooting. So, trigger warning, obviously. Alright, let's, Alright, so we're playing as Griffin. Not people having sex here. We're playing as Griffin. What we're gonna do is we're gonna call the gang here. What? Okay. Let's call the gang here. Alright, stop dancing and invite them over. He's like, look. Oh, apple crumble is so good. I'm scared to try the apple pie. Pie with apple. I can't? Really? You don't like it? The apple pie here's are fried. They're fried in the US too, I think. Really? You can't do apple desserts? I love apple everything. Alright, so Griffin is here. Griffin is here, and he's like, yo, like, I'm calling all of you guys up because, as you know, Nocturne beat up one of our members recently at the poker club, and we can't stand for this. Like, we can't have this shit. We can't have them disrespecting us like this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fucking retaliate. And so they're like, Jordan, we need you to kill off Blue Florist. And he's like, all right, boss, I got you. So where is he? Oh, he's here. Okay, per.
Ephedroid.
I think it's the apple. I guess so. I love apple. All right, so Jordan is going to do the drive-by shooting. So what we're going to do is I'm going to summon Blue here. So we're going to do manage worlds. No. Don't click that. Build mode. Jordan's kind of cute. I agree, Vladdy. He's like kind of cute or whatever. It's the shirt. It's the lack of shirt, I think, is really what's doing it for me. It's the lack of shirt. He looks cute with his mask on, though. I ain't gonna lie, with his like studded. He has like a studded mask. Kind of hot. All right, per. So we're gonna invite Blue here. All right, so Jordan is here. We're at the dive bar. So this is like a really sketchy dive bar. Y'all have seen it before. I got it off the gallery. Control sim. I got it off the gallery, and this is just like the Chestnut Ridge in my game is pretty like run down. And so this is the dive bar where a lot of like there's quite a bit of like gang violence here. There's like drug transactions, things like that. It's just like a sketchy place. The gangs tend to hang out here sometimes. And so Jordan has been ordered by his boss, Griffin, to carry out a drive-by shooting on their rival gang. Idols, I love the black mask they wear whenever they are going to an event and sexy. It is sexy cosmic. And Almost Naked Man is always hot. Emphasis on almost. Almost. Not really. I agree with you. It's almost hot. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not so. All right, we're going to drive extreme violence. Like, is it working in my game? No, it's not showing up, bro. Is it broken? No, it's right here. It's right here. Miscellaneous murders. Okay. Firearm murders. Spray with machine gun. Shoot sim. Execute from behind. Isn't there like a drive-by shooting? Run over with car, gun down off bike? Yes. Okay. So Jordan is going to kill off Blue. Michael Myers, right? Wait, let me change his outfit, y'all. Y'all want to see it again? This is him. All right, so here we go. All right, Jordan's like, okay, boss, I got you. Here comes Mira. A man he got. Oh, shit. Okay, I want to be sure I get all of this. He can run me over anytime. Oh my god, y'all are too much. Alright, let's see what happens here. Alright, let me see if I can get a good angle of everyone. Oh wait. What the fuck was that? Damn, I thought he was just gonna drive by and shoot, but he hit him with the freaking. Oh my god. This is violent. I didn't realize how violent this was. He's shooting. He backflipped. I know, he backflipped off the motorcycle. He has a parachute and he's shooting. Oh my god. Cosmic. Okay, I'll take a look at your clip. That's grim. This is outrageous. I agree, it's outrageous. Not the wheel in the background. Alright, let's look at this, this clippy clip. He can run me over anytime. Oh my god. Oh wait. It's on 2 speed. Alright, let's see what happens here. Alright, let me see if I can get a good angle of everyone. Oh wait. What the fuck was that? It was a lot. Thank you for the clip, Cosmic. I appreciate. It was a lot. It was too much. The flying, the backflip, the explosion. It was too much. It wasn't very stealthy. Okay, so Blue is dead. Blue has died. And this has basically launched a huge gang war. So I'm going to uncontrol Jordan because we killed off. Okay, so we're gonna do actions, don't control. He's like, yo man, did you do what I asked you to do? And he's like, I got you. Like, I just shot him. He's like, all right, cool. He's like, you're sure he's dead? He's like, oh yeah, he's dead. Ooh, cinema. Perfect cinema. All right, perfect. So they're done with that. And then what I wanted to do was, wait, what's going on? Oh, we have to reap him. We have to, oh! The police are here! The police are here. We gotta, No, the police are here. Oh shit, can we run? This is bad. Can we run? I've never gotten arrested in this game before for murder. Do y'all remember Crybaby Kalista Gen 10 got arrested for slinging coke at a club? But for the most part, I've never been arrested in this game. So I don't know what he's gonna do. Oh! We're gonna kill him too. Not the other. Damn! Where are these police officers coming from? They just dropping out of the sky. Beat him up. Beat him up. He's a violent sim. Jordan has done some violent acts in front of other sims. The sims who witness Jordan's violent acts might confront him or curse him when they see him. Reputation points. Okay. No worries, Cosmic. Not all these police officers coming for us. Oh, we're getting arrested by this guy.
You know, I miff one.
Oh shit, they had a helicopter. Oh my god, wait. Jordan got arrested. Pardon. Pardon, mais mon sim qui est dans un gang, il s'est fait arrêter par la police. Si. Okay, let me get closer so I can get a picture of this. This is ridiculous. Not the reporter here. Not the reporter here. They're like, hey, it's us from Chestnut Ridge News. Do you have something to say for yourself? It's like, man, okay. Hi, Cheese, welcome in. Okay. There's a murder investigation here now. They're like, yep, this is the classic work of... This is classic. This is the work of the 15th Street Gang, for sure. They're like, this was a retaliation against Nocturne. Hey! Look at her teeth. She's like, here we are at the local dive bar in Chestnut Ridge. She's like, here is the scene of a brutal murder between the gangs Nocturne and the 15th Street Gang. We assume that this murder was this was a senseless act of violence, and we assume that this was retaliation against the Nocturne gang. The suspect has been arrested and is currently in custody awaiting trial. Okay, Jordan got arrested. That's a bit of a bummer. Not him being in jail.
Scoob? Huh?
Alright, he's in jail for a little bit. Okay, that's kind of a bummer, but you know what? It'd be like that. Okay, so now we're gonna switch. Let me save. So, Blue is dead. Blue has died. So that means, hi, Cheese, I'm doing really well. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, Cheese, it was a lot. There was a lot that just happened. We killed off a character. Good morning, and how are you doing? I'm feeling terrific, and my cats are doing fantastic. Hi, Gloopy, welcome in. Sounds like you're doing well. I'm really glad. Alright, so now we need to go to... Yeah, so there was a drive-by shooting, Cheese, between the gangs at the dive bar, and someone died. Blue Florist from Nocturne died. Yeah, so we got a lot of good picks. Wait, let me see some of these picks. These are funny. Here, I'll show you. So this is Jordan. And he shot Blue. And then he was arrested by the police. No, not at Boozy June's. This is a different dive bar. Wait, aren't the pics so good, Cheese? The pics are so good. And then this is the police coming, and arresting him. And then this is the murder investigation. But yeah, this is Jordan. He did a drive-by shooting and killed Blue. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna play Let's Get Rowan, and then we're gonna add Bodhi to Nocturne, because we can add him to the gang now. R.I.P. Blue, R.I.P. So now we're gonna get Bodhi in the gang, because you can only have 3 gang members at once. So now that Blue is dead, we can bring Bodhi into the gang. And Bodhi's gonna work his way up, honey. Alright. Alright, we're gonna hire a gang member, manage crew. Gang members, hire. And we're gonna hire Bodhi. Are they not friends? Okay. Alright, he's gonna hire Bodhi as an enforcer, I guess. He's like, look, man, like, let's see if I can hire him as an enforcer. He's like, look, man, like, Blue was just shot, like, what is going on here? He's like, look, man, Blue was just shot, he was killed. We gotta enforce some protection and some safety around here. And he's like, we're a target. We're a fucking target. Manage crew. Gang members. Enforcers. Hire. Alright, we're gonna hire Bodhi. Where's Bodhi? Can you not? Can I not hire him as an enforcer? He's not in here. Okay, well, forget it. But just pretend he's an enforcer. He's an enforcer. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to Bodhi's perspective. I'm sorry, there's been a lot of, switching of perspectives and things. It's just because we're playing with the gangs. I have to do certain things from the perspective of the gang members. You know? Like, I have to organize the gang and stuff from the perspective of the gang leader. So now we're gonna switch to Bodhi and do a little bit of gameplay with Bodhi. So Bodhi has joined Nocturne officially now. And he's gonna age up tomorrow into a young adult. And it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. So we're gonna go play with him. I keep forgetting I have lipstick on, and I'm like, I need to remember that I have lipstick on because I'm getting it all over my fingers. Oh my gosh, did you, Cheese? That's so exciting. And there wasn't any issues with it?
Ooh,
right, so it's 8 p.m. He's stoned. I'm gonna have him come get something to eat, I guess, if there's any leftovers. And then tomorrow he's gonna be aging up. Hi, kittens. Welcome in. No, it was running so smoothly. Nice. Look at Dakota. She's so pretty.
Batanabi. Funichi Parsafe Frobin.
All right, little boy. You should be doing your homework. Oh, you don't even have your homework, girlie. Oh, y'all are going to the farmer's market. Cute. I hope you have a good time. All right, Camden, get off of there, please.
Ooh, Yamala.
All right, get off of that. Emily, you should cook something for everyone. Make, something with meat. Peach season is upon us. Ooh, that's true. That's true. Thank you for the mod, love. Not Dakota grabbing a drink. She's like, I'm gonna have a cheeky glass of wine. That's fine, girly, but I need you to get your homework. You don't have any homework. Like, your book is missing. So let's go ahead and do, order, books. Oh yeah, and welcome Cheese officially to the mod team. So Cheese is officially one of our mods now. So that's exciting. And I went ahead and closed the mod applications for now. Just because I think we have enough mods for the amount of the size of my channel. I think we have enough mods. But I will open them back up again if I feel like we need more, so don't worry. Or if like someone leaves, you know, like anything can happen. So if you're interested, just like hold on a little bit. I know, she needs a theme song. Alright, girlie, come do your homework. Okay, she's doing her homework. Flynn is doing his homework. Bodhi couldn't give less of a shit about his homework. Bodhi's doing really well. I'm gonna have him pee, brush his teeth, and like smoke a joint maybe. Oh, we have our lemon trees! Purr! I've been thinking I have one in mind, I think, but I've got to figure out what part of the song. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is nasty. Alright, polish that. Alright, purr. So tomorrow we're gonna age up Bodhi, so we should probably get him a cake, shouldn't we? Let's have Camden bake him a cake, and we'll put the candles on it so no one eats it. Let's do Granny's recipes, desserts. Let's do birthday cake. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, that's breaking. All right, Bodhi's just chatting. Dakota's doing her homework. All right, Flynn's eating. All right, so the kids are outside. That's fine. All right, girlie, you need to change your outfit. Wait, no. I hit nude. No. Don't change into that. I accidentally clicked nude. No. I have streamer mode in, but okay. I have streamer mode in, so it's okay. But I didn't mean to do that. There you go. Girl, put your clothes back on. Girl, if you don't change that outfit. Alright, Bodhi's playing the guitar. Dakota is doing her homework. Flynn is okay, Flynn, clean that up. Alright, Dakota did her homework per. Bodhi, take your guitar and practice it. Alright, let's put that away. Let's have him polish this. And then let's add birthday candles to that.
Yibs!
And then everyone should be getting into bed. For sure. Alright. I'm gonna cheat down that. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, he's level 3 of guitar. That's pretty good. And then go to sleep. You're the only one awake. And I'm gonna put that in your inventory, bud. Can we turn that off? Perfect. Alright, go to sleep. And we're gonna wake them up at like 6 a.m. or something, 6 a.m. And we're gonna celebrate Bodhi's birthday really quickly, so that way he doesn't have to go to school. All right, so let's go ahead and open this up. All right, get up. Emily's up. What is this? All right, Bodhi's aging up. He's aging up into a young adult. This is his 18th birthday. So this is exciting. Okay, this is Bodhi. Okay, so wait, what were his traits? Self-assured. Hold on, let me look at the rules. Self-assured, loves the outdoors, and self-assured, loves the outdoors, and jealous. Okay, so we gotta make him jelly. Alright, jealous is under here somewhere, I think. No, maybe it's under social. And then what was his aspiration? Bodybuilder. Okay. Alright, he got his diploma. Alright, we're gonna go into Cass. But we're gonna make Bodhi this, like, I have an aesthetic that I want for him. He's gonna be this, like, evil cowboy. I'm so excited. So go ahead and eat some of that. Here, Camden, wake up. Alright, everyone come take a piece of this cake. Alright, go to the bathroom. Not her hungover from a glass of wine. Alright, y'all, the hat. Yes, we're absolutely gonna give him the hat. So let's go ahead and go into MCC and give him a wee little makeover. So he gets Ayla's cowboy hat. If y'all remember Ayla's cowboy hat that she used to wear with, like, the chains on it, he's gonna wear it. I'm so excited.
Very nice.
Alright, not you, Dakota. We're focused on Bodhi right now. Alright, so we need tattoos. Okay. Bodhi. Alright, we're gonna change your outfits. So you're definitely not wearing this anymore. You're definitely gonna bulk up. You're definitely gonna bulk up, my man. He's gonna bulk up a little bit. Alright. And we are gonna give him... I'm probably gonna change his hair. But I want to give him his hat. Where is it? It's down here. There's this one. No. Let's give him his hat. Donde está? Here it is. I want the red one, I think. Yes. Alright, this one sits lower on his head. This one sits higher. I kind of like this one. Alright. And then let's maybe change his hair. The body? Yeah, I know. He's got a hot bod. Wait, before we change the hat, before we give him the hat, let's figure out, like, what hair we're gonna give him. I like this one on him. Alright, let's give him some tattoos, maybe. Some tattoos. These are the gang tattoos from not Extreme Violence, from Basemental. Ooh, this one looks kind of cool. Family over everything. Loyalty supreme. Almighty dollar. Yes, this seems like him. This, yeah, for sure seems like him. That's very gangy. Yeah, it is. It's super gangy. I agree. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, all of this seems like stuff you'd have, like, Renegade. Alright, I already have a top that I want to give him. Welcome back, kittens. I already have a top I want to give him, and he's gonna look really hot in it, I think, so. This one. Oh, thank you for liking my stream, y'all. I want to give him like really baggy. Ooh, actually, these look good. But I wanted to give him like really baggy jeans. I like these, but I don't want that. Not his butt. Not his butt. This could work. Potential. That is a lot of CC. It is. I have a lot of CC. Welcome in. I know how you can still play the game with the newest update, girl. What do you mean? I fixed everything. Really? They don't work? No, all of my mods work except for Panda Sama hasn't updated the birth mod, and Twisted Mexi has not updated searchable post player, but everything else that I use has been updated. Yeah, I feel that, Gucci. I feel that. Yeah, a little sci-fi action. A little sci-fi action. I'm gonna give him gauges, too. I'm gonna give him gauges. Oh, me neither. Kami? Is that how you pronounce your name? Kami. I can't. I have that same bug. I have that same bug. It's very annoying. But, you know, it'd be like that, I guess. Can I not? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's correct. It's Kami, but yes, you said it correctly. Kami. Okay, thank you. Nah, because I'm doing the 100 baby again, I kind of need all of my mods to function. Really? Oh, that's true. Not really. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. I don't know about this hair. Ooh, we could even give him facial hair. Wait, do I have like... no, I don't like that. I was thinking... No. Oh, God, no. I was thinking something like... Ooh. Facial hair is so hit or miss in The Sims, isn't it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that. Let's change his hair, because I don't know if I want this hair. I like it on him, but I don't know if it's giving like I'm a cowboy. You know what I mean? Like I'm an evil cowboy. I definitely want to change it up. This was Camden's hair. I kind of want to give him long hair. If you shift clicked on your Sims plates, you can debug, destroy objects in the meantime. That's true. That's true. You could do that. He's such a cutie. He is a cutie. This was Anakin's hair, so I don't really want to give him that. Like, how about a mullet? Ooh, we could look for a mullet. Yeah. Like Ridian. I remember Ridian. Like this one? Let me just see what it looks like with the hat. That's it, you know, is like it gotta look good with the hat, honey. Ooh, is this kind of a vibe? Oh, braids! I didn't think about that either. That's good. Ooh, I don't hate the mullet. I don't hate the mullet. I might start Sims 3 100 baby T and play Sims 4, but I don't understand Sims 3. Oh, Sims 3 is really easy. Not easy. Easy to understand. Like, if you're a first time player. I'm just gonna I kind of want to make his eyes a bit smaller. I feel like they're very big. Y'all know me. I like to make my eyes smaller. Let me see if that looks better. Yes, I like that a lot better. I like that a lot better. Okay, nice. I feel like this kind of is hot. Like, I feel like it's kind of hot. What are we thinking? All right, let's copy his piercings. All right, let's give him another outfit without the hat. Let's give him another outfit without the hat. All right, so cowboy, hot evil cowboy is what we're going for, y'all. Flannel shirt. Ooh. He fine as hell. He is fine. Hot evil cowboy, yeehaw. Now we talking. Right, he's a hot evil cowboy. A flannel. Let's see what I have. What is this? Oh, that's nice. Dude, these are kind of cool. I might do that for his party wear. I like that top on him. Hey, Danny. You got 69. I'm ill. Nice. Nash. I kind of want to give him cowboy boots. These pants are so freaking nice. Do I have like cowboy boots for men? I should. Oh yeah, I do. I have these that came with the game. I actually like how these look. The only thing is finding shoes that are gonna go with it. I don't think I have any for men that are CC though. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find I'm gonna need to find pants that work with this. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe I won't do those then. What about jean shorts with cowboy boots? I could do that. I could do that. Alright, this is his formal wear. That's fine, I guess. Maybe for the hot weather outfit. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, this is fine. Sleepwear, I guess, is fine. This I'm gonna change, though. If I were to put cowboy boots with this, yeah, it doesn't work. Should be home for 7, so that would be nice instead of half 10. That's nice. Yeah. Let's see if I can give him, like, an accessory to go with this outfit. Like, that doesn't look bad. That's nice, Danny. You have, like, a few extra hours. What's this? That clips with his eyelashes. Okay. I don't know if I like this outfit. It's not really giving what I wanted to give. How about this one? Yes. This was... Didn't Theon have this top? Theon had it in red. Oh, that sounds nice, Danny. I don't know about these pants, is the thing. I might give him... I kind of wanted to give him, like, something like this, but these are not... I don't like how they sit on his hips. I'm off, not next week, but the week after I'm off. For 2 weeks. It's gonna be lush. Alright, I might come back to that outfit. For this one, we're gonna change it up, and we're gonna give him... Yeah, the white one's fine. I actually like this outfit on him. Let's see what the cowboy boots look like, though. Hi, Vicky. Welcome in. What week you off? I will book it off. Danny, I am off starting from next Friday. Hi, Cosmic. Welcome back. We won't see you around for 2 weeks. Yes, you will, Gucci. It's just I took off 2 weeks because I'm moving. So y'all will see me, but I might take a day or two off because I'm moving. So I don't know like how long it's gonna take to install my computer, and you know what I mean. Like, I don't know. Oh, Danny, thank you for letting me know. I will get it. I will get it. That actually doesn't look bad. I actually kind of like that on him. Isn't he? Yeah, this is Bodhi. Well, if I can book not next week, but week after when you are off, we could do a few oh yeah, for sure, Danny. I would be happy to do that with you. For sure. Book let's see. I move the 17th, so that day I'm definitely not free. But like that whole week I'll be at home, basically. And we can play. Steam sale ends next Thursday. Okay, thanks. Who am I gonna watch for 2 weeks? Keyboard? You could. Well, no, Gucci, I'm still gonna be here. I'm still gonna be here. I just am moving, so I took time off. I almost offered a game, but I won't be here when you're going to play. That's true, you're going on vacation. Alright, this is fine. Sleepwear. I might give him a second sleepwear outfit. Let's get rid of that. Let's just have him go barefoot. And then let's give him a second sleepwear. Let's give him, like... Sentiments. The green one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, don't worry, Cosmic, don't worry. Okay, I'm tired of seeing him in this, so we're definitely changing this. What can I have him wear? Ooh, I love these pants. What about these? Ooh, the brown ones are kind of a V. Brown ones are kind of a V, y'all. I'd have to take off his hair for this one. Let's see what else we have. What do we have? What do we have for cold weather? We don't have much, do we? Palm Angels. I don't know what that means. I really like these pants, but I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time finding a shirt that's gonna go with it. I like this top. Okay. Alright, are we good with Bodhi? Are we good with him? Like, do we like him? Are we saying this is a vibe? Do you order it when a book is like, I did that or she did that? Do you prefer when a book is like, I did that or she did that? Wait, what do you mean? Like if it's in first person or third person perspective? Is that what you mean? He looks purr. He does look kind of purr, doesn't he? I don't mind Cosmic. I like both. I like both. It doesn't really bother me. I have read a story in second person, which was interesting. So it was like, you did this, you did that. That was interesting. Yeah, I don't mind either one, really. Actually, you know what? Let's delete this outfit. There we go. It was a short story, so you know it was fine. But I think I'd have trouble reading a novel that was in second person. You know. But it was in a letter. Right. If it's in a letter, then yeah. Alright, I think he looks really good. Alright, let's mark that off. Let's save, honey. You should, Gucci. What's keeping you from getting back into it? Oh, my fan is blowing on me and it's so lush. Alright, so we need to save. And then, y'all, I don't even have a house for him. Y'all, the book I'm reading, in tandem, apparently it takes about 2 weeks to finish. Really? That's not that bad, though. But because of my arthritis, my right wrist, it makes it painful for me. Really? Text to speech. That's not a bad idea.
Oh, Palingo. Oh, fishy.
Amis Booba Turd. Your bees are sea.
Alright, where's Lacey? Is Lacey... We need to age Lacey up. Let's go into MC Command Center really quickly. Or I could do it from here. I could do sim commands. I think I can do maintain. No. It's under... I'm just gonna do it this way. I haven't written mainly because I'm reading more. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't written in a long time. Like a very long time.
Kumau. Cabernet.
Alright, so this is our girlfriend Lacey. Oh, she's pregnant? I hope it's his. I hope so. Damn. That's why I can't change her age, because she's a teenager. Uh-oh. That's not a good start to Gen 5, honey. Oh boy. I wasn't ready for that. We don't even have a house for him yet. I haven't decorated his house yet. Alright, I'm just gonna check. I'm gonna check if she's pregnant. I mean, she is pregnant, but like, whose it is. Y'all, I can't even click on MC pregnancy. Look. There's no... Right? It should be... I can't even click on MC pregnancy to see, like, whose child it is. That's very weird. I wonder why I can't do that. Congrats, I guess. Does he want a kid? Like, how's he feel about kids, bro? Would be happy to have a child? Okay. Alright, we're gonna invite Lacey over so we can talk to her.
Urazap? Ah, Suna Nibnub.
Alright, you gotta go to school. Go to school. Alright, and we're gonna move out Bodhi pretty soon.
Kinza? Oh.
Alright, so Bodhi is going to take over Boozy June's. That's gonna be his job. So we're gonna see if we can do that. If we can buy a small business. Residential rental, vet clinic, restaurant, retail. No, I don't want this one. I keep forgetting how to do it. If you have the pregnancy overhaul, you can choose... Hold on. To tell the father, and they will tell you which choice is correct. Alright. Let's go somewhere with Lacey and, like, talk to her, maybe? Like... Or we can invite her here. We can invite her here because everyone's leaving. Everyone's leaving to go to work. Girl, you're supposed to be at work. Go to work.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna invite her over. Oh man, this is... Wait, where is she?
Hey, Svarsalatuni. Squire Borbahay.
Alright. Let's see if we can figure this out with RPO, because Panda Sama is still broken. So we can't use the Panda Sama mod. Alright, where is she? Oh, she's here. Okay. She is pregnant, but bro, whose kid is it? Because if it ain't ours, honey, we ain't taking care of it. That's crazy. There's no MC pregnancy. Okay. Maybe because she's a teenager? Ask if pregnant. I mean, it's obvious she's pregnant. Did you download MC Woohoo? No, but I never download MC Woohoo. I always just download the regular MCC, and it always has MC pregnancy.
Oh, Shubirao.
I am not currently pregnant? Girl, you are clearly pregnant. You are clearly pregnant. Wicked Notes might say, because I think it lists if they impregnated a sim. Thank you for letting me know. I will check that. Yeah, because RPO doesn't really have... It's not working with RPO. It's not working with RPO. Okay, let's do... where is it? It's down here. Wait, it should say in her profile, shouldn't it? partner, soulmates, amazing compatibility, crush, prom date. It doesn't say anything about being the father of her child, honey. But we definitely woohooed with her.
Uh-huh. Ah.
Damn, this sucks, bro.
Kiss and no I want a fat.
I'm very confused. I can't even delete the pregnancy. I think because she's a teenager. I didn't realize I had teen pregnancy on. I really didn't. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we're gonna have to wait. I don't even know what trimester she's in. I think she's in her second. That's kind of dark. I'm assuming she's in her second. Let me add her to our family really quickly. Let me see if I can control her and find out. She's in her third trimester. Holy shit. Holy shit, she's in her third trimester. Okay, nothing here. Sounds like she's happy to be pregnant. Okay. Well, damn. I can't see. What about her wicked notes? No, she doesn't have anything. Okay. We'll just have to wait. I'm like 99% sure it's our kid because we did mess around with her. So what I'm going to do, so basically she's like, hey, Bodhi, I gotta tell you something. It's like, what's wrong, baby? And she's like, well, I'm pregnant. Damn, I can't do anything. I can't do any, like... Wait, can I do this? Can I do this? Hold on. Watch this. What about this? Actions, control sim. What about if I do it from her perspective? Damn it. Stickets. No, Stickets. I missed a lot. I didn't know she was pregnant until we went into until we went into CAS, and we saw she was pregnant. Except Panda Sama's mod is broken. MCC is not showing her pregnancy, so we can't figure out whose kid it is. You can't do anything with teens unless you get rid of it with MCC. Panda Sama mod is still broken. Yes, it is still broken. It is. Let's go through RPO and maybe see pregnancy and family. Can we not, like, share pregnancy news? We can't do anything. Okay, she's like, I'm pregnant, and he's like, oh my god, Lacey.
Branca Flanobo.
He's like...
Oh, Prita.
Lavar.
Wasson X. Thelma.
Tina.
The Enchanted by Nature patch made some questionable decisions and removed the pregnancy object state from Sims. You can think of it as a pregnancy status. Those pregnancy statuses used to tell the game what trimester a Sim is in and whether or not they are pregnant or in labor. Really? I headcanon that Lacey thinks she just got fat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, why did they do that? Alright, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do, because guess what? We have a kid on the way. We need to move Bodhi out. We need to move Bodhi out, but before we can move Bodhi out, we need to get him a house. I think so, Vicky. That's what it sounds like. Looking like it, but why? By accident, you think? That's T. I want him to live here. So I'm gonna evict this person. $20 by $20. That's a big accident, right? By far their biggest accident. Damn, that's dark. That's really freaking dark, actually. Chestnut Ridge Restaurant. No, I don't want a restaurant. I want a house. This is okay. So he has to move 3 times as a young adult. Ooh, this is pretty. We don't have enough room for a kid, though, in this house. We need a 2-bedroom. That's really cute, though. I don't like how this is set up. Right, that's crazy. It is crazy. I wish PlayStation 4 console had CCM mods, right, Gloopy? Not really, that's so funny. It sounds like the French government. I'm so lost on the sauce, like we are at Gen 4 already. We are, Dizzy. Almost Gen 5. This is our last episode of Gen 4. No, I need a house for him. But I need it to be small. How about this? This could work for us. This could potentially work for us. Let me save it. Hi, Mama. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mama. Abandoned farmhouse? No, I want like a real modern Chestnut Ridge. This is pretty. That might be a bit too much. I want like a small starter with 2 bedrooms. That's what I want. I think we're gonna go with the one I found because otherwise it's gonna take ages. All right, let's place this. Unavailable while placing a blueprint. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hi, Mama. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Welcome back, Cheese. My good-looking boy. My good-looking boy. Alright, so we're putting down this house for Bodhi because he has a kid on the way, apparently. We didn't know this. And we're gonna work on his house really quickly, so that he can move out and move in to this house, with Lacey and his child. Ooh, this is a nice lot. I've never lived on this lot before. This is beautiful. Okay, I can fix this up. I don't know if we're gonna have a horse. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. So I'm just gonna delete this. Alright, let's just change this up a little bit. I'm gonna do this quite quickly. Quite quickly, you guys. So I want to get into the gameplay. Alright, so we do have enough space for a child's room. I'm just gonna delete everything. I'm just deleting everything in this house. I'll keep that. There we go. Okay, and then we have the dining area in here. Alright, cute. Dining, and then I just want to see how this is set up, and then this is the living room. Okay. Oops. I might keep that. That's cute. I quite like that. I might keep some of this stuff in here, actually. Ooh, this is like a nice little, like, mud room. I actually might keep some of this stuff. And then the kitchen, I'm gonna keep as it is for now, just because I really struggle with kitchen layouts. So I like to kind of keep the original layout, and then I'll put in my CC and stuff. But let's go ahead and put in some floors. These are really pretty. These are my favorite. Okay, and then we're gonna put in some lights. so there's that. Let's go ahead and put in the wool. Let's do, I have an idea. Let's put in this. What is this? Interesting. Let's do. Oh, no worries, Mama. No worries. This is so pretty. I love that. I might actually put that in here. I don't hate this wallpaper. I'm gonna get rid of this though. I'm gonna put this in here. Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're gonna change the roof, and then we're gonna save. Oh, jeez, I got some Celsius to do. Today. I got some Celsius today. I got like 3 of them. This is pretty. You have the same wallpaper set? It's beautiful. I haven't used it yet. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to do a little landscaping. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff. Some of this I'm gonna keep, like the gardening, the grill, probably. This I'm gonna get rid of, though, and I'm gonna put my own CC. The rocking chair is fine. Right, this is a cute little build. I did not build it. I got it off the gallery. Thank you for the lurk. Wait, are they gonna be able to get up on this? Yeah, right? Right? Okay, I don't really like this. Yes, okay, because sometimes I have trouble with them doing that. Blessing in disguise. Okay, what about this room? Let me save. So we're gonna do a quick build situation. And by build, I mean decorate. So I'm going to do the living room first, because I usually start with the living room. What if I do like this? My coworker came in, did her shit, like finished it all, and then decided to check the schedule and found out she wasn't scheduled for today. Oh, that's the worst. I would have been like, are you kidding me? Um, disguise. Put that there. I just wish I had more like TV stands. I use the same ones all the time. I guess I'll just use. Yeah, I would have been not happy about that, bro. Alright, let's put a TV on this. There's that. Wait, it might be just me, but Lil, your screen is zoomed in. What do you mean? My screen is zoomed in? Is there something weird on my display? Oh, that's so. Like, you're more bigger than usual. Wait, like my camera is more big? I haven't changed any of my settings, I promise, y'all. I haven't changed any of my settings recently. I don't see it. I never noticed that. Yeah, I haven't changed anything. That I can think of. Okay, as long as it looks okay to y'all, it's okay. As long as it looks alright. And don't forget your daily sushi rolls, y'all. Don't forget them. Alright. Ooh, I love this couch. Yeah, let's get them sushi rolls. Y'all want a little gift from me, you need to get them sushi rolls. Alright, what kind of rug are we thinking for this situation? Let's see if I can find something I haven't used, like, recently. What are these? These are pretty, but they're not really the Veeb. That's pretty. I like that a lot. Again, I don't know if it's really the Veeb. So many sushis. Yeah, y'all got mad sushis today. What's this? No. Not this. Oh, these are bathroom rugs. More. I could do like this one. Well, I'm not really able to find anything I like. What about this one? This is kind of pretty. That could work. Potenge. And then I'm going to put some clutter, like plants and shit up here. But keep in mind, as part of the rules, Bodhi has to move 3 times as a young adult. So we're going to have a lot of houses for Bodhi. We're going to have a lot of houses. So I'm not going to spend ages decorating this because we're only going to live here for a little bit. You know? I'm loving the vibe of this house. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it so far. Let's get some hanging plants if I can find any. Like this, maybe. That's pretty. I want this house after Bodhi's done with it. I would love to live in a little house like this. I love the lot that it's on. I love the lot that it's on. It's so pretty. Oh, this lemon tree. Oh, so pretty. What about this? Can I fit this here if I make it smaller? And then I'll put like some random shit here. I'll put something there, like clutter or something. I never move my Sims once they are in a house. They are there until they are no longer with us. Jeez, that is so funny. You make one house per gen. That's fair. I move my Sims based on how big their family gets, basically. But I don't like moving them super often just because it takes me forever to decorate a house. What is this? There we go. All right, this looks nice so far. I might change the doors. I don't love the doors in this house. I might put in my KKB doors that I really love. Let's just see how that looks. Just move that over a little bit. Wait, was there a door here? Hold on. Oh, there is a door here. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let me leave the doors up and I'm gonna place them like this. So I can kind of see where the original creator put them. This I quite like. The outdoor doors are fine, and then we have 3 here. Okay. There we go. Okay, this is looking good so far. It's very, like, basic right now. Let me save. I'll renovate it to make room for kids. Yeah, I do that too, depending. I do that too. It really depends on the house. I try to, like, make sure my starters have at least 2 bedrooms, so that way I don't have to move once they have kids. You know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna get rid of the grid, and we're gonna put a desk here. We could put... That's fine.
Hein? Ouais, mais c'est pas logique. Parce que l'impact, c'est vraiment dans ma tourelle, mais je vois l'impact. Et si l'imagine, il était pété. N'importe quoi.
When's the fall, the snow is done, I know you'll take me with you. We'll live in spaces between. Alright, that's fine, I guess. We need random shit. We definitely need some random shit. So wait, what skills does he have to have? Guitar and fitness or something like that. is the fall. Snow is hard. I know you'll take me with you. We'll live in spaces between walls. I love this song. I really love it. Like a lot. Okay, that's fine. Maybe some documents, because he is in a gang, you know. Maybe he's got some shady shit going on, probably. What is this? Always the fall. I know you'll take me with you. Always the fall. Spaces between walls. I love it. I really love it. I don't like any of this. I hate that, actually. I hate how that looks. Put that there. Oh wait, what is this song? I quite like this. Alright, y'all, I need to take a break in a second. Let me just put something above this desk so that we can finish this area. I don't know. What the hell are we gonna put above this? Do I like that? I might.
Oh, vas-y, mec, je vais voir ça.
Let me do it to you, do it to you. Do we?
Puis, avec sa tourelle, là, il m'énerve. Tu sais pas combien. On va balancer une nuque, tu vois.
Let me see if I have something I prefer. Oh, this is cute. Oh no, this is for kids, isn't it? Yeah. Do y'all like, I have a question. Do y'all like this paint better? So the green paint? Or do y'all prefer the wallpaper? Master Guitar and Fitness. Okay, thank you, Cheese. I wasn't sure. Ooh, the brown is kind of a vibe. I kind of like the brown. And then what we could do is this. I have an idea. Just wait. Let her cook, honey. Let her cook. Hold on. I have an idea. We do this. We do something like this. Like we do, accents. Somewhere. Like we could do it. You like the wallpaper? I like the paint. With the wood? Y'all like with the wood? Or do y'all hate it? Y'all like the wallpaper. Hold on, let me try it with the wallpaper with the accent. I I like the paint. That looks kind of good, though. What if I did both? Or is that, like, too much in the same house? Like, I could do paint here, wallpaper, and then accent. Or is that too much? Is that too, like... Okay, I kind of like how this looks. I was gonna say you could do both. Right, I think I like both. Alright, we'll do that. And then we'll do green in this room, in the dining room. Let's do, where was the paint that I was using this one? Let's do green in here. And then maybe change the color of this to, that. Yeah, I like that better. BRB smoky break? No worries, Stickits. I'm gonna take my break here, probably right now, actually. So, Stickits, while you're on your break, I'm gonna go on my break as well, because I need to, stretch my tiny little legs, get me another energy drink. So yeah, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna take, a little break to run ads. So I am gonna run ads, and I will be gone for like 7 minutes. All right, y'all. So I will be right back. Please stay tuned. We'll continue making Bodhi's house, and then we'll move him into the house. We'll have the baby. We'll start Gen 5 today. But officially, we'll say that Gen 5 starts tomorrow because I'm going to change all of our layouts and everything. But yeah, we'll continue playing once I get back. I'll be right back, y'all. Not me rambling. Look. Callahan caught crabs. Callahan caught crabs from someone, y'all. Oh my god, not itching in pubic area. I'm dead. I was just thinking, why did I have her go to bed right after work? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, no. Oh my god, she can't die. Y'all, if she dies, I can't save. And we don't have anyone to, like, hold on. No, 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 no. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Can the cat plead? Y'all, hold on. Shit, I have to log. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure. Girl, no. But we'll see. There's bears in the ground and the trains in the station. Mirror.
Rebecca.
Shut up. I'm coming.
Rebecca.
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Rebecca.
Dad?
Rebecca. Come over here.
Dad, come pick me up. I'm scared. Oh my god. Fuck this game. Oh god. Oh fuck this game. Am I dead? Wait, she's not leaving. I know that bitch is not leaving. She left. Okay, and where did she go? Because we're on an island, is the thing. Like, what? Are they gonna have sex? Chat, what? Fight with Dorian? Who is fighting? Is it Agatha initiating the fights? She's really high, so maybe she's feeling really paranoid from the weed, so maybe it's her who's like instigating the fight. Oh my god. She beat the shit out of him again. Look at their relationship. They don't even have a relationship. They haven't even been in this house for 24 hours. They have not been in this house for 24 hours and their relationship is already at -100. She's like, I shat my pants today.
Tanya, oh my god, I am so bad.
What? I'm so
I
bad.
haven't gotten us drinks.
I am so
Oh,
bad.
please, I need us to break in my new expensive set of cocktail making accessories.
The flute.
My dad bought Trip a silver-plated cocktail shaker.
The
for
flute in the
Christmas a few
background.
years
Why
back.
don't I make
The
us
rest is
one of my
history.
new drink inventions? I call it Grace's Inner Soul. It's a mixture of Chardonnay, bitters, and lots of ice.
What? I didn't even realize. What was the boss like? Can I? Oh, that was so stupid. Hold on. I thought it was like a shallow creek. I feel like we need to make a montage of me playing this game and asking, wait, can I jump down there? And then die, and then proceeding to die. Wait, how do I get up there? Okay, she's like, thank you, you're beautiful too, Avalon. She's like, no, like, not. Okay, that escalated very quickly. She went from telling her she was beautiful to getting in those guts, honey. Excuse me. Garçon. Excuse me, sir. We asked for cake.
Lidl.
Think of it as a safe reminder. Wait! I like you and I'd like to see you naked while I'm naked and then we should do some stuff together. I'm sick. In the bathroom at the Krispy Kreme? That lets you do, what's it called? Lilith, what is the word? Not alimony, but child support. That's what I'm thinking of. Yes, thank you. I couldn't remember the word for it. I have streamer brain. Sometimes we've got to get by with a little help from our friends. There's nothing I need more help with than this raging sensation in my panties. How about you and I help each other out? Two things at the same time, and so I had to drop it in my hallucination. And so I lost the tank cleaner, and now I can't make another one. I really have no fucking clue which body it is, though, you guys. Should we just guess? What the hell? I'm back, you guys. All right. I'm just looking. Thank you so much for your patience. I really appreciate it. Thank you to the people who stuck around for the through the ads. Thank you to my mods. Thank you to the lurkers. I really appreciate all of y'all. So I was just looking on Pinterest at some ranch home ideas, but like these are too nice. Like I kind of want like a cheap ranch, you know, like this is like a ranch style home, but like I want it to be kind of like not as nice, you know. Hi, geez, thank you so much, and thank you, Mama, as well. All right, we're gonna put something here, and then we're gonna move on to the dining room.
Tu veux prendre un smat de plusieurs trucs là?
Okay. Let's do.
Non, sorry.
No. I want something that kind of like hangs a little bit, or I could do something like this. Okay, that room's done. Let's go ahead and do the dining room. Thank you, Mama. Just had to, y'all, like, really, thank you so much for, this is pretty, but it hangs way too low. It hangs way too low. But that's very pretty. What about this? We could do this. I don't like how it cuts off the view, though, kind of. Okay, we'll just keep this. We're gonna do a dining room table. We have enough space to do kind of a big table, so I kind of want to take advantage of the space and do like this.
Il y a un mec qui a raconté la résolution, je crois.
Are they gonna be able to get through there? Maybe I should do a small. Maybe I will do a small table because, again, we are gonna be moving from this house. Within, I don't know, at some point. Do you have a red one? No. That one, maybe? No. What about this one? I like this one. And then we can get these chairs. I love these chairs. Do that. And then we're gonna put like a plant on the table or something. Okay, clothes pile we can put in here. That looks better. Yeah, I think it does too. It doesn't take up as much space as the other table did. I like this. Let me put that there. And then I do want to put like a candle or like, where's the candle that I just had? What is this? A potion. I don't think we need that. What about this? There we go. That looks nice. This looks nice. And then we're gonna do this to add a little bit of texture. We're gonna do that. And maybe like this. And then we're gonna put something on the wall here. Maybe even a mirror or something. She's a giggle. Should have worshipped her soon. Ooh, yes, that looks good. And then we put some plants in the corner here, and then I think we're in a rug, and then we're done with the dining room. Ooh, this is pretty. What is this? It doesn't have a little planter there. I went to the bookstore later with an old friend. They reached out after my TikTok popped up on their page. Isn't that so sweet? Oh my gosh, geez, that's amazing. Ooh, side table with a mirror. That would be a good idea too, mama. Let me put some plants and see what it looks like. Plants. I want like a big plant there. I have a few. It's just a matter of finding them, honey. We could do this. You can do this with. Ooh, this looks good there. We can put that there. With that, and then maybe we put a plastic bucket. I don't know why I feel like we need that. Hold on, let me put my phone on silent so I don't get spammed. Oh, because I be getting these spam calls, honey, and it ain't it. It ain't it. I get US numbers calling me sometimes. Really? It's so annoying. I get UK numbers, I get French numbers, I get Spanish numbers, I get all types of people calling me up. It's so annoying. I don't know if I like that. You are lost, right? Welcome back, Stickets. You are lost. Alright, let's look for a light switch really quickly. This will only take 50 minutes. My screen is so gross. I really need to clean it. Hi, baby. I'm just waiting for this to load because it takes fucking ages. I keep checking my Discord to see if Panda Sama has updated her mod yet, but no luck. No freaking luck. Waiting for my game to open too. Cool, Mama. What are you doing? Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted.
Ouais, je te vois partir direct parce que tu vas pas. Ah, c'est pas alors. Ah oui, c'est.
Alright, I think that's good enough in terms of light switches. I have them in every room. Put some here. Oh, there's a basement. I forgot about the basement. I'm probably not gonna touch it, really. Or I might just clear it out. You know, I'm gonna clear it out of most things. Just so it brings down the price of the house. Can I not delete that? I'm just gonna get rid of most of the stuff in here. Like, we'll leave some things in here, but you know, for the most part, it's. Alright, that looks pretty good so far. Alright, so we're not doing this bedroom. Because this is the child's bedroom, and we don't know anything about it. We literally know nothing about it. We're gonna put that there. We might do this in here. Let's go ahead and do the bedroom. And let me save as well. You should, Cheese. You should. I'm so happy it's working for you. Hi, baby. I want to come here and say hello. Okay, she left.
Right.
What's new? Baba. She hates. Alright, what kind of beds do we have in here? What is this? What is going on with this bed? Like, it looks like there's supposed to be a pillow and shit over it, but this one's kind of pretty, but I don't know. We could do a basic like bed like this. Ooh, that could actually kind of work. What is energy relief? Actually, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. We could try this one. You know, it's not the nicest, but let's put that there. Let's put a rug down. Let's do. Is that the one that's in the living room? No, I don't think it is. This is pretty. I like this one. There we go. And then let's put down some accent tables. I do want to get some like workout equipment for him because he's supposed to max up the the fitness skill. Oh my god, this is so cute. Cute bed, isn't it cute? It's a recolor of the breakup bed that came with Lovestruck. It's just a recolor of that. I thought it was pretty cute. What is this? No, I don't want that. Let's get that. We can get, what is that? A dime? Oh, it's drugs. Alright, we can get that. Let's do a dresser and a mirror, for sure. I love this dresser. I just don't know if there's gonna be a color that works here. I guess this one's maybe okay. Yeah, what about, oh, this is for kids. Okay, Nora. You could do something like that with a mirror. That's enormous. What about like this mirror? I don't like how it's not centered. We could do something like this, maybe? Put someone, let's see, let's put some like makeup and stuff because Lacey is going to be living with us. So let's put ooh, whiskey. Yeah, we need that. Where is the makeup? It's down here. Here's some makeup. What is this? Cute. Alright, let's get like a brush. Let's get some deodorant. I'm looking specifically for... Okay. Oh, these are cute. I love these. Have a pair myself. Are there not like other thingies? What about under bathroom? I definitely have like a ton of shit. I just don't feel like searching for it in the search bar. Because it takes ages, honey. So I'm looking for it here. What is this? A jewelry tray. Wait, yeah, something like that. Alright, this might have to suffice. That might have to suffice for now. And then, let's do... We definitely need a few things on the walls. You saw it? No. Whatever. Let's put that there. I know, I always, like, use some of the same CC in all of my builds, and so, like, I'm so used to seeing it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can find it again, and then I struggle. Let's put that there. And then let's put... We could do something maybe like this. Something like that, maybe. And then put, you place the guitar. We could put that there. And then I feel like we still need something over here, because it's very empty. We could do... Let me save. Okay. And then we'll put something here, and then I think we're done with the bedroom, y'all. Alright, this looks cute. I like this. We might put a rug here, but that's it for this little area. We might put like a little, like a small rug. Circular one, maybe. I definitely have some that I was looking at earlier. Something like that. Yeah, that's pretty. Alright, I like this so far. I kind of hate parts of it. Like, I don't like the dining room. I think I kind of fucked that up. But, like, I don't know. It's just missing something. But everything else I quite like. Like, I really like the bedroom. Let's do the bathroom. That will take, like, 2 seconds. Let's make it green. There we go. Toilet. Toilet. Let's get a sink. Put here. Are they gonna be able to use that? I don't know. What if I move this? Doesn't that look stupid? Yo, how do I set up this bathroom so that it's like functional? What I could do is make it bigger, actually. I could do that. Like, a child doesn't need a huge room, you know? Alright, what about that? What about if we do this, and then we do, like, a bath here? Wait, this is pretty. I kind of want one of those, like, dual bath. You know, like, it's a bath and a shower. I kind of want one of those little numbers like that. Alright, and then we need, toilet paper. We need quite a few things. There's that. Bathroom mess! Wait! I want to put this here, maybe. Can I put that here? Oh, it won't go up on here, bro. Here we go. Let's do that. And let's move that. That looks better. Okay, that looks good. Alright, that looks better. Alright, we need a mirror in here. And we need a rug and toilet paper, so. This is so cute. I love this. We can put this here. With like a plant hanging down, maybe? Looks per. Thank you. I'm glad y'all like so far. With the plant? Yeah, I think it looks good with the plant too. We just need a rug, and then I think we're done with the bathroom. And then we can do the hallway, and then the kitchen, and we're done. we're done. Toilet paper, something like this. Alright, that looks kind of good. Like, alright, let's do rug. A rug. Let's do a rug. We could do something like this. There we go. That looks better. Alright. That's done. That's done. All of this is done. I do kind of want to put some hampers in, which I didn't do. Alright.
Aucun permis. C'est beaucoup plus. Attends, parce qu'en fait.
Hello.
Aucun
There we go.
Là, je me dis, est-ce que ce serait pas juste une quantité de. Un quotient?
Alright. So this is the hallway that I said I would keep a lot of this stuff from. I just want to change up, maybe. I might get rid of this. This I would keep. This I would keep. Okay, and then we need to change the wallpaper. I will put like a little rug, like a CC rug down, I think. I have a few, like for the front door. Like this. Alright, there. And then maybe we put some plants or some shit up here. I don't really know what else to put in here. Let's see, we could put like... I love this. Is there a place to put this? Put it there. I don't hate that. I love this. There's not really space in the... We'll put this here. Excuse me. I'm so mature.
Vas-y, on s'entretuer.
I just can't buy X. Not the best idea. You know it, Cosmic. You freaking know it. Alright, cute. I like all this. Maybe I just leave this blank for now. Like, I am not too pressed. I'm not too pressed. What's this? Look who's back. Hi, Cosmic. Thank you for the save reminder. I do need to save. We're almost done with the house. Not the best idea. You should go this next. How'd I get here? This is cute. What is this? Oh, something like this we could put in here. Yeah. Like that. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that, and then we're gonna put some plants up here, and then I think we're done, and we're gonna do the kitchen, and then we're done. Did you do your break? I did, Cosmic. I did do my break. Let me just check pre-roll, the situation with my pre-rolls really quickly.
Oh my god. Good. Allez, deuxième avion. Non.
Oh, this is pretty. I love this plant. Is there a place I can put it? I can put it in here. There we go. Alright, whatever. We mimight change this railing just because I don't like the like orangeness of it along with the stairs. We could do like this maybe. I think I might like that better. Yeah, I definitely like that better. And then as far as the railing goes, let's do... Let's do that one. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, cute. So we're almost done. We just gotta do the kitchen, and then we can move him in. Alright. Okay, I actually like this flooring. Let's go ahead and do the kitchen, and then I'll pick the wallpapers once we've like figured out like what counters and stuff I'm using. I typically furnish before I put wallpaper in, just so I kind of know like what colors I'm working.
Yeah, it would cut this down.
me. These are really cute, actually. Alright, let's do that. We need to sink. Sink. We got a refrigerator. We need a trash can, which I'm gonna put probably in like this corner. Let's get one of those that gives us money. A Sim Soul. I can download a Sim Soul for $1,000. Don't think I saw the trash can that I wanted. Does this one give us money? I don't know, bro. Okay, there's that. We need a rug. We need clutter. Let's go ahead and get a runner or something, like some type of rug in here. I actually think I want to use this one. I changed my mind, but I'll keep that for now. And then let's do, let's add all of our kitchen crap that we need. I need to put it down all my mods, basically. Let's get that. And then Granny's. Where's Granny? There's all of that. Okay, and then we need the pizza mod, because I always forget to put it down. Buzzing only got Wi-Fi too. Nice. Alright, this is very handy. I'm gonna get that. Alright. And then we're gonna get some clutter. Alright. In terms of kitchen clutter, let's get. I love these. Kelsey, baby. Il est 17h.
Bon, il est 17h30 là.
Wow, lourd. Wait. Drink of the day. Cosmic Vibe Celsius. My favorite one. With a metal straw. I might actually get rid of this rug. I don't love it. I like the curtains though. Ooh, this we could put in here. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Danny.
Réponds pas. Réponds-moi juste quoi, dis-moi juste à peu de secondes.
Something like that, maybe? And then we put like a plant on the counter. And that's it, because otherwise it's going to take up too much space. Put that there. I just want like a small plant, but like not that small, but like this maybe. Like put that there, and then maybe we put like that there maybe. Okay, and then we put on wallpaper. What wallpaper should we put in? We could do proper wallpaper. We could do. What am I looking for? I want. I could do something like this. A lot. It's a lot.
Et on a toujours pas fait les deux nouvelles maps qui ont été refaites et la nouvelle map.
Okay. I think this looks pretty good.
Je vais prendre leur matériel.
Unless I move this here. I like that better. And then I put something here. And then I think we're done. Then I think we're done.
Fais gaffe. Bon. Ok.
The bees. Cute. Alright, I think I'd like to put some more terrain. The house looks so nice. Hi, Poetry, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, we finished Bodhi's house. The only thing I want to do, potential, is like a little bit of terrain to make it look more like one of my builds. Not builds, but one of my homes. Like, for example, we could put like a tree here. Doodle, oh my gosh, it looks so good. Thank you. Hi, Doodle, welcome in. Cutie Patoot. How are you doing, my love? Alright, put some fleurs in here. Some fleurs. Cause I already like how it's like decorated, but I just think it needs a little, just needs a little something. We doing a build today? Kind of, Doodle, so I'm almost done. Thank you for the shout out, Cheese. I'm almost done, but basically, I finished doing, decorating, rather, our Gen 5 Heirs home. So it looks like this. It's in Chestnut Ridge, if you couldn't tell by the style of the home. It's really cute, and, yeah, so I'm just adding some terrain to make it look a bit more, you know, a bit more like one of my homes, because I use a lot of terraining. Not terraining, but like, you know, landscaping. Oh, that's pretty. So I'm just gonna add some like, what's it called? I'm learning I'm just a baby. You're not just a baby, gorgeous obsessed. Thank you, Doodle. Doodle, you have to see our Gen 5 heir. He looks so hot. He aged up and he is looking, he's a sexy evil cowboy. And we gave him a little makeover. He's got some tattoos. He's looking a little bit buff. Up. I just dropped everything off my desk. Hold on.
Quoi?
Vous me cherchez ça?
Je peux pas.
Oh. I want to see, please. I know he's gonna be hot. I could tell he would be. He's so cute, Doodle. Not the kitty. The kitty? What kitty? Is her cat? She's in her bowl. But yeah, I just dropped everything off my my desk. Cool. So cool. Alright, let's put like some random shit like this here. Everything. Everything. My lip chaps, some batteries. Just everything dropped. No, you a mess today. I am, y'all. I'm sorry. I am a mess today.
Okay. Wait.
You're still tired? Nor. That's the worst. Always the fool with the slow. Ooh, okay, Cosmic. I'll do it in a sec. I will totes do that for you, my love. Tell me what sim you want. Any of my old alpha ones. Okay, per old alpha sims. I got you. An energy drink sounds good. Right now my cat woke me up earlier than needed. No, that's annoying. Alright, y'all, should we do, let me go to Manage Worlds, save, show Doodle Bodhi really quick, and then I'll do your makeover. Craving an iced coffee? Me too, Stickets. Doodle, you gotta see him. I'm so excited to change my loading screen, to change, my... Oh, shut! Can I have the cat? Oh. Also, Doodle, he's a baby daddy now. Yes, he got a girl pregnant, I think. He got his girlfriend pregnant. We don't know. We're not sure. She's pregnant. And we're like, is that ours? Like, question mark. Don't stop Bodhi. Don't stop Bodhi. Here he is. All right, let's transfer Sims between households really quickly. So we're gonna move Bodhi out and move him into that house. Wait, I have to check how much the house cost. Hold on. The house we just decorated. It is 27. All right, so we're gonna go, and then Boozy Junes we're gonna have to buy soon too. How much does this cost? We need to buy Boozy Junes. All right, let's transfer between households really quickly. I'm gonna give him like, let's say, let's move out Bodhi, and we're gonna give him like 100K. That's a lot, but it's because he's going to buy a bar. So this is Bodhi. I'll show him to you.
Oh, I'm bossy jewel.
Alright, he's topless. Ignore. So this is Bodhi. Sick. This is Bodhi. He's like a hot evil cowboy. Like, whatever. Like, get over it. Doodle, I'm so sick. And you can't stop me. I'm over it. Isn't he a cutie patoo? These are his outfits. So this is the guy who's gonna live in the house we just built. This is Bodhi. He is our heir. Yeah, I mean, what can we say about Bodhi? He is jealous, loves the outdoors, and self-assured. He's in a gang called Nocturne. He is in a gang, so he's gonna be doing some bad shit. Y'all. But he's a cutie patoo. Hottie. Oh my, isn't he cute? Love me a toxic man. Oh, he's gonna be very toxic. I think he looks great, y'all. I really like how he turned out. So yeah, it's Bodhi. Cosmic, let's just share. Sick. Y'all are too much. I get weekdays. Oh my gosh. He can like get it. Alright, let's move Lacey in with him. And then we're gonna buy... That's 5 whole days. That's a lot. Alternate days is more fair. You're right. It is more fair. All right, let me save. Let's move them in really quickly. Let's go ahead and move them in, and then I'll do Cosmic's makeover. Alright, so
Bien,
Quizmic. Item name. Oh, not item name. EA account ID.
Ouais, ici. Attendez, petit. Voilà. On a eu le Fuji, on a eu. Moi, je l'ai pas mis en petit.
Alright, so you said any of your old alpha sims. Ooh, she's pretty.
Non. Alors, un,
Let's do her.
deux Napoléon,
She just like caught my eye.
deux Napoléon.
I'm just gonna put her in Oasis Springs, I guess. Let's put her here.
Ah, vu comme ça, oui, effectivement. Ah, bon.
Oh my gosh, Foxy, welcome in. Welcome in, my love. How are you doing?
C'est un peu n'importe quoi.
How are you doing, Foxy? We just chilling. We're starting Gen 5 officially tomorrow. But we're like,
The plims are pava.
you know, ready basically for Gen 5 to start. What world is that? I was in Oasis Springs. Alright, let me just take off her makeup. Ooh, she's pretty. Okay. Okay, she's cute.
Ah putain, ouais, pareil, il est passé un migrateur aussi, faut pas trop. Le Kaiser, on va dire.
Just been lurking and watching on and off while the toddler is kicking my cheeks. Really? Oh my god.
J'arrive. Je vais prendre le cul.
Alright, let's give her Larshes.
En même temps, tu les entends?
Hi, Rosa. Welcome in. I like these. So I think she had like pink hair, like pinkish blonde. Ooh, these are nice eyebrows, bro. I quite like them.
Le mec, il m'a eu en putain. Ah ouais. J'ai tiré, j'ai fait clic et le but il est pas parti, je suis mort juste après le clic. Là, il va vite. Ouais.
Alright, let me check her teeth. Teeth are okay. I wish Cosmic. Hello, finishing up schoolwork, so I'm a lurky. No worries, enjoy your lurk. That's okay, Mama. You don't have to apologize for lurking, y'all. Never, ever, ever, honey. Y'all never have to apologize. Please enjoy. Each time I try to go after him, he waddles, runs away, giggling his little head off. That's so cute, Foxy. I know, Mama, but like, it's totally fine if you just want to lurk. Like, I get it. It's really not. I love my lurkers just as much as I love my chatters. Alright, let me give her a body preset, maybe. I made that sim to look like a... She had vitiligo. Okay, let me give her vitiligo. A fairy! Okay, cute! Let me give her a body preset and vitiligo. Oh, I like this body preset. I like that.
Là, tu tombes sur le spawn à gauche direct, donc ouais. Ah, ouais, je suis pété. Je peux me tirer. Tovis, le prochain.
I could give her... This is pretty! This is pretty. I love them. I think my PTSD attack is causing me to have serious pain today. I hate these episodes. Oh, Mama, I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. I hate that for you. Um.
Non, pourquoi? Mais on peut passer encore. Je veux ça.
Alright. Ew, I like that hair. When I get triggered, it hits me, and sometimes I don't know how it happened. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mama. That sounds really rough. Sounds really rough. What kind of hair do I want to give her? This is pretty. This hair is nice.
C'est mort, non?
She's a heartbreaker, a genius, and family oriented. Okay. Let me give her nails. These are pretty, bro. These are really pretty. I actually like those. After something like that, especially being depressed, treat it like the flu. So get yourself a hot shower, your fave suit, and fuzzy everything. Fuzzy everything and chill for the day if you can. Yes. Oh, I love that you have support, Mama. At least you have support, because some people don't have that for sure. Yeah, you need support. Why do I like this on her? Like, why do I really like this on her, actually?
Je fais ça. J'ai plein d'assises du coup.
Really like this dress. Alright, I think we're done. I might change her nails. Just because I kind of want to give her just like a single color. These. Yeah, I actually like those. She's gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you, Cosmic, for redeeming Makeover My Sim. Here's your sim made over in my style. Isn't she gorgeous? Cute, I love.
On va faire pas à cause des points. Même si on capture, mais à cause des points. Je suis de ton côté. Je suis de ton côté.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Mama. That is amazing. Hi, what mod do you use for standstill where you can see their hands? Bonnie, I just use standstill and cast. That's it. I don't use any other mods really in cast. I just use standstill and cast. Choose adorbs. Okay, let's get into the gameplay, I guess. Northern Siberian winds, yes. Yeah, that's what I think that's what I use.
Désolé, mec. J'ai pensé. Oui.
Oh, they have a standstill cast that shows the hands. Really, it's an add-on. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting us know, Mama.
Il faut combien pour faire? Normalement, c'est 2500.
Y'all are so sweet. I love it. I love it.
Oh.
Alright, Bodhi, you need to put on your clothes, my man.
Quand j'arrive sur C là, donc on va peut-être pas. Je pense que tu peux peut-être surveiller B. Ouais, surveiller B. Ah, il bouge. Il va vers B justement, je crois. Il va vers B, soit il contourne.
What's wrong, Bodhi? Okay, there you go. Lacey is late for school. Okay. Can you ask Bodhi to be with me instead? I'm sick. Just real quick. Hey, Bodhi, do you want to be with Doodle? Alright, y'all. So, we are here in our new house. So, if you missed what we were doing, I basically moved out Bodhi. Bodhi has aged up into a young adult. He has aged up into a young adult, and he is now living on his own in Chestnut Ridge with his girlfriend Lacey, who is pregnant. Oh my god, Ayla's hat. Yes, it is. It is. It is Ayla's hat. Bodhi needs 2 girlfriends now, please. He said yes, I heard him. Y'all are too much. Alright, Purse, we need to, we're gonna have a baby, I guess. I guess we're gonna have a baby soon. Bodhi, come in here. We need to get you a job. So, for the challenge, he has to be either a manual laborer or something else. Hold on. He needs to have a girl in this house. Oh my gosh. Another girl. Alright, so here's his gen. Master Fitness and Guitar, join a gang. We did that. Move 3 times as a young adult. We've moved once. Have a sidekick with good trait. We need to do that. Have a sidekick with the good trait. We need to create a sidekick. Be abducted, have an alien baby. At some point, be on a killing spree. Never get married. Be portrayed or killed the good guy. What should we do, you guys? Should we be betrayed or kill the good guy? Alright, come use the bathroom. Fertilize a bush, bro. Doing entirely too much. So I want him to go to Boozy June's, and I want him to buy Boozy June's, bro. I want him to buy that house, that bar. Theon is quacking. He's quaking. Bodhi has to have an alien baby. He does. He has to have an alien baby. Kill the good guy. Ooh. 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 Y'all want murder. He knows he's hot. Bodhi checking himself out. He really is. He knows he's good looking. Alright, so we need to go to Boozy June's. So let's go to Boozy June's and buy it so we can start making some money. Because, wait, kill the good guy, because getting a taste of that killing spree becomes an itch in the back of his mind. Ooh, if Bodhi is evil, he wouldn't spare anyone. Oh! Okay, alright, let's go to Boozy June's. Theon crying and throwing up at you, deleting his alien baby. I didn't want an alien baby in Gen 1. It was too goofy. There was too much going on. It was too goofy. We didn't have space in the house. Everyone is so triggered by that baby that I deleted. How are we gonna write that in? What, the alien? Girl, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. We'll see. We'll see. I don't mind doing it, but I'm like, really? Like, why? Secret affair with an alien. The aliens come back for revenge. Maybe he killed an alien and they come back for revenge and he fucks one. Wait, hold on. Alright, so this is Boozy Junes. This is Boozy Junes. This is our bar that we built. Not built, but decorated on stream, if you remember, from Gen 1. So we're gonna try to buy it. I don't know how to buy this, though.
Si je te et là je te prends ta compagnie. La dépression est quand même.
Wait, didn't we have a huge issue doing this last time? It took me forever to figure out how the fuck to do it.
J'ai vu. Merde, je vais mourir.
Wait, how do I do this again? I totally forgot.
30 secondes.
Is it in Manage Worlds? I remember last time we tried to do this, it took us a little while to figure out how to do it. How to buy a small business that's not on your lot. They've been lying in wait, they really have. You really said fetusly just with the alien baby. I really did. No, I'm kind of in a similar situation with NGB. I don't want to have my sim cheat because it is touchy subject for me, so I'm trying to figure out how to go about doing it. That's tough. If you don't feel like doing it, don't do it, you know?
Comment il n'a pas vu? Comment mon ami n'a pas vu, mec?
How do I do this?
Il était là-bas, mais il est caché derrière les silos.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to Google it again, y'all. I'm gonna have to Google it again. I don't remember how to do it.
Et... Ouais, là-bas, la smoke, elle est pas normale.
Oh, here we go. Going to manage worlds.
Fais gaffe, cette smoke aussi, là.
When you click to register a small business in the bottom right tab, there will be an option on the menu that opens business lot assignment, which you can choose from own lot. If you do not already own a business lot, you can create the business first.
Ah ouais? Ah, je l'ai mis un critique, mec.
Hold on, I don't know how to do this. Let me go back to Bodhi and let me see if I can figure it out.
Bah oui. Bah oui, mec. Ici, bah oui.
Bodhi. I don't want to let my viewers destroy down either, so I'm trying to figure out how. I don't think you'll let anyone down, Mama, if you just explain that you're not comfortable with doing something, you know? Hi, Cheese. Or, not hi, Cheese. Thank you, Cheese, for the alert.
C'est fou qu'il m'ait eu parce que mon corps il était pas explosé, il y avait que ma tour explosée. Ouais.
Okay, he can do it through his phone. Oh, here we go. Maybe this is it?
On va trouver quand il donne pas le pont,
I'm so used to saying hello to people in chat that I'm like, hi, and you're like, I've been here for 4 hours now.
Ouais.
Okay, we're buying Boozy Junes. We're buying Boozy Junes, you guys. If y'all have been here for all of Cursed, you are familiar with Boozy Junes. Boozy Junes was owned by our Gen 1 family. And it's this, like, shitty dive bar in Chestnut Ridge that Bodhi is going to be taking over. Bodhi's going to be taking over this, and he's going to start money laundering through it for the gang. So his gang is making money through drugs, through probably selling guns and shit. I don't know. And he's going to start laundering the money through this bar, basically. It's a good habit. It is, Queen. It is. Because, you know, there be streamers out there who, like, don't talk to their chat, and I just don't understand. Like, I remember I went into someone's stream once. Yeah, he's gonna be a launderer. I went to someone's stream once, and they were a very small streamer. Like, there was no one in their chat. And, I said hello. And they didn't look at the chat for, like, 10 minutes. And then finally they looked at the chat, and they were like, oh, yeah, sorry, I never really look at the chat. I forget to have it up. And I'm like, what is the point of streaming if you're not going to interact with your audience? Like, there's no point. Like, you might as well be on YouTube. You know? If you don't want live interaction, why are you doing live streaming? It's okay, Mama. Don't worry. Don't worry. How do I get rid of these stupid decorations? Alright, so we bought the Boozy Junes. Seriously, Lil, you're right. Right? I just don't get it. I don't get it, y'all. Be friendly. Let's do fun and games. Wait. Custom preset. No, let's do bar. Watch TV, play pub games. Be friendly. Drink bar drinks. Yes. And then we can add, do drugs maybe, because this place is gonna be sketchy as fuck. This place gonna be sketchy, honey. Do drugs. Entrance fees? Oh, honey. Hourly. Customers will be charged an hourly fee. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And we're gonna up it by 50%. I be getting a lot of those spam chatters that want to sell their digital art. Oh, poetry. You will deal with that so much when you first start streaming, unfortunately. Like, there's a difference with getting focused on the game, like an FPS game, and then noticing. Yes, Queen. Exactly. Versus just blatantly not watching. Exactly. Like, this guy had like 100 followers. Like, was a really small streamer. So had no excuse not to be looking at the chat and was just like rambling on. And literally for 10 minutes, he didn't say hello. And so I was about to leave. And then he was like, oh, hi, Lilith, by the way. Sorry, I always forget to check the chat. And I'm like, well, what are you doing on Twitch then? Just play your game by yourself. Like, if you ain't going to chat with me, but what are you doing? Alright, so this is Boozy Junes. If y'all aren't familiar, this is a bar, a really sketchy bar. Let's open it. Let's open it. Let's open this bad boy. Let's make some money, honey. Not sell. Open. Yes, poetry streams. I banned a couple already, but sometimes they trick you and actually talk. Yes, poetry, but you'll start to recognize they kind of sound like AI. When they talk to you, it's always the same kind of script that they use, basically. You'll figure it out soon, and then you just ban. Oh, really? Cosmic? Yeah, I wouldn't want soup, personally. It's too hot. Alright, here comes some people. Alright, come on in. Come into Boozy Junes. This is our grand reopening. Our grand reopening. Can I set stuff for sale? Is this not set for sale?
Ici.
Is none of this stuff set for sale?
C'est le même enculé que tout à l'heure. C'est le même.
Followed. Oh, I thought I found a cool friend once in someone's chat and turns out they were scamming. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh, we can manage employees. We could get some employees to come in here too. All right, let's start welcoming people to our business. He's like, "Welcome to the grand reopening." Let's do a friendly introduction. Small business, welcome to business. He's like, "Welcome to Boozy Junes. Would you guys like a beverage? A juicy beverage?"
I am Forab.
Je vais faire pression avec mes. Avec mon radar et mon oiseau, ça me.
They don't realize we get it eventually. And in all of my 4 years on Twitch, as a chatter, the scammers have always been the same. They don't realize we get it eventually. Right? They all have the same script. It's the same shit. Like, we get it. Like, they're just not original. It's the same thing. They're like, "Hi, how are you? How often do you stream? What do you stream? Where are you from?" And then finally they're like, "Hi, I have some art. Can I add you on Discord?" And if you say no, or later, or like, maybe, they will bug the shit out of you. They will bug the shit out of you.
Tara proud.
Yeah, we bug the shit out of you.
So is he laundering money through the bar since he's in a gang? Yes, Poetry, he is. He's laundering money through the bar. So him and his gang are making money off of selling weapons, off of selling drugs, and he's laundering it through this bar. Oh my god, Cosmic. That is so dark. They be mean. They'll be like, I remember one time I was in a chat, and this girl was like a new streamer, and she was a face cam streamer, and a scammer came in and was like, "You should get a VTuber." They were like, they were like, "You should really get like new banners and a VTuber model to promote your channel." And she was like, "Why would I get a VTuber model when I'm a face cam streamer?" Yes. And she was like, "Why would I do that? I'm a face cam streamer. That doesn't make any sense." Yeah, this gang means business, honey. Poetry, Poetry, did you see the pictures that I took at the beginning of stream? From the drive-by shooting that happened at the beginning of stream. They were good pics. I've been getting spam in my DMs on Book Talk. The scammers are ruthless. They really are ruthless. I get scammers, I don't get them so much on Twitch anymore, but, I get phone calls, like scam phone calls all the time. So I just never pick up the phone anymore unless I know who's calling. Okay, we making cash. Alright, we got a few people in here. Alright, they're having a good time. Come talk to her. Small business. Welcome to business. Oh, save reminder. Thank you.
Hark a save reminder.
Hark a save reminder. Thank you. This is so crazy being back at Boozy Junes. Isn't it crazy? Y'all remember when they were hunching? Y'all remember when everyone was banging out here next to the dumpster? This guy looks sketchy as fuck. Here, tend the bar. We need to hire someone as like... we need to hire someone. Here, tend the bar, Bodhi. We need to hire someone to tend the bar so that we can just kind of shit around. Legendary bar. It is legendary. Not for the children. You may have missed that, Poetry.
Pensenoi me PM.
Ça coupe les cheveux.
Petite,
Petite coupe.
Alright, are we gonna be making any money at this?
Shouldn't I?
Alright, he's made. Oh, he acquired the mixology skill. Hi, Bonnie. Thank you so much for getting your daily sushi roll. The other gang are hot. Do you love them? Hold on, let me show them again. I'm like actually really proud. I spent a lot of time creating them, you guys. Like I spent a lot of time creating them. Wait, I'll show y'all.
Sérieusement, à la fin de la semaine, je les ai, les habitués.
So this is the rival gang. This is the rival gang, okay? So we're in Nocturne, and then these are their rivals. This is Griffin, Bambi, Mira, and Jordan. And there was a drive-by shooting at the beginning of stream, where Jordan, the enforcer, killed Blue. In retaliation for Bodhi beating up one of the members of their gang. So they retaliated, they killed Blue, and it was like totally dramatic. He did like a backflip off of his motorcycle and shot Blue, and then the motorcycle exploded. And then Jordan got arrested. The police just showed up out of nowhere in a helicopter and picked him up, honey. It was wild. Beginning of stream was wild. They look so cool. I'm glad you like.
Nabathori, brave.
Really, Danny? Hire a hot, badass girl who will flirt with customers but will beat the shit out of anyone who thinks stupid in her business. Wait, poetry. What if we make a character who is what you just described, a hot, badass girl, and she's the sidekick? So she's like good, and she's like Bodhi's sidekick and also his employee. Yes, poetry. It was so fun. It was so fun. Alright, tend the bar. Alright, man. You can come in. Come get yourself a little drink. Wait, I think I need to do something really quickly. Yes. Glad his ass went to jail though. He did get picked up. So the police showed up. We beat up the police who was trying to arrest us. And then some more dropped down from the sky. And I was like, why are all these police dropping out of the sky? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And then I saw that they were in a helicopter. Oh. Okay, I'm trying to copy these, and it's taking forever. Here we go. Let's do this.
Non, tu sais, je peux tuer, j'ai vu les assassins. Toujours dans un smoke là-bas.
Sorry, y'all. I hate using the search feature. It takes forever. But I gotta.
Là. Ah non, c'est une femme, pas attends. Là. Ah si, j'ai pingé.
Ping.
Non.
Non. Oh, this is taking forever. I want to buy beer that we can sell in this like cooler, basically, so we can make a little extra cash, honey. It's taking forever. It'll load. Damn, I keep looking at mod updates to see if Panda Salmon's mod has updated. Pregnancy test interaction fix. I should get that. Okay. Beer. Here we go. This is what I wanted. I want like this. Yeah. Here, let's get rid of that. Let's get like those don't work anymore, so I have to put down new ones. Alright, there we go. Per. I'm not sure they will update soon because the pregnancy system is messed up. Right, exactly. So I don't know. Maybe after the new pack drops, they'll update it. I know some modders are waiting until the pack actually drops. Because I think there's gonna be another update or something, so here, roll a quick little joint. And we are going to have to go through this again at the end of the year. Wait, why? What's happening at the end of the year? For the second pack, they usually do... That's true, they usually do another expansion pack, but, I don't know what it's gonna be. There's rumors going around that it's gonna be a vacation thing. I didn't realize it was broken until my last stream. I was like, these motherfuckers hunched like 3 times. Why can't I take a test? Right, Poetry? Right? Here, clean up these... Can you clean up this shit, please? Because I can't drag it anymore because of that bug. I can't drag it to the bin. Yeah, clean it up. Alright, he's feeling a bit peckish. Come get something to eat. Cook. Can you cook anything here? There's like no place to cook, bro. Make a fruit salad. Yeah, he can't cook. Damn it. Alright, clean that up then. Congratulations on your recent birthday. I appreciate that, Carmen. I really do. Alright. Let's, can we invite, like, some of the gang members? Wait, Lacey should come over. Lacey should come over. Come here, baby girl. She actually might have had her baby. The plates in the pregnancy test. Damn, that's so dark. Alright, Lacey's coming over. He's like, hey, baby. He's like, why don't you come over? Did she have her baby? No, obviously not. She hasn't. No, she still hasn't had her baby. Okay, Lacey, come in here. She's like, hey, Bodie. Alright, where's Bodhi? Can you tend the bar? He's like, baby, can you tend the bar? He's like, I'm playing he's stoned out of his freaking mind. I don't know if this is our child, you guys. She is pregnant, but we cannot tell if it's our child. And I can't, like, do anything to figure it out, basically. Not the pregnant bartender. I think Lump has a fix for that if the pregnancy test isn't popping up. Yes, Lump has a fix and I'm gonna download it. I just saw they updated through Deaderpool. Alright, are you eating? You keep going to the fridge to get food. Alright, girl, tend the bar. We getting mad cash. We getting mad cash. Anyone buy any beer? No, but that's okay. We have an hourly rate. Alright, we're gonna close this bar at like 11, I guess, and go home because I want Lacey to have her baby and I want to figure out like whose baby it is, basically. Here, come clean that up, Bodhi. Alright, he's starving. Did you not get food, bro? Oh, we need to fix this. You can check an MC. No, I can't. It's not working. Like, literally, look. I can't even check an MCC. It won't pop up. Maybe because she's a teen. Because, like, Bodhi and Lacey were dating. He aged up before her. And then I tried to age up Lacey into a young adult so they could continue dating. And I saw she was pregnant in Cass. So you can't age them up when they're pregnant. So yeah, there's no MC pregnancy. Yeah, so we just have to wait for the baby to be born and then figure it out. Here, clean that up. He's feeling insecure. What are you feeling insecure about? I shared the fix link in the Discord. Thank you, Stickets. Alright, we're gonna close this bar. We're gonna close it. Hopeful hustle. Purr! Wait! We got a perk! We got perk points! Purr! Bodhi gains the ability to persuade customers to buy any item set out for sale on retail displays. Okay. Leave a tip. While the business is open, customers will feel more inclined to apply digital tip and add a few extra simoleons on any payment made to support Bodhi's business. Investing further in this perk will make customers even more generous. I feel like we need that. Not inspiring business. No. Paternity test? Yeah, we might need to do that, Poetry. We might need to do that. Alright, let's close Boozy Junes and go home. We moving up, honey. Look at that. Purr. Everyone loves Boozy Junes. Chestnut Ridge is just full of questionable people, I think. Aren't you getting struck by lightning? Bodhi, if you don't get down there, did you close the bar? Close the bar, please. Okay, we made $300. We made $300. That's not so bad. Customer relationship. Try doing some friendly interactions with your customers to improve your relationship with them. Okay, good to know. Alright, everyone go home. Let's go home and see if we can, figure out when Lacey's giving birth, because this is crazy.
J'ai eu un freeze, putain, pourquoi j'ai freeze? Putain. Salut, poste. Non, je vais toi. Non, non, tu vas te bloquer avec. Fond, fond. Non, tu n'auras pas le temps.
Nothing beefing.
Bien.
I need to reapply my lipstick.
Oh.
Do I have any?
Non,
Do I have any tissues here? I do.
tu diras, moi j'ai un peu cette type. Alors ce déménagement. On l'a déjà perdu.
Let's reapply that. Okay, Lacey, we need you to give birth, baby girl.
Wetzel.
He's like, baby, let me cook you something.
Peut-être que tu peux jouer avec le. C'est juste le retourner.
Alright, let's cook something for her. Let's cook Granny's recipes meals. Let's just cook collard greens. Like, we can't even be arsed. It's midnight. It's 2 in the morning. I didn't realize how late it was. Lacey, come inside, baby girl. Bodhi, hurry up, please. You don't have all day. She's gone into labor. She's gone into labor. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna cheat up his energy like a teeny bit. She's gone into labor. Oh my god. Okay. Come grab a serving really quick because you are starving. Here we go. We're gonna see if it's our child. Grab a serving really quickly. Alright, he's like, okay, I gotta go to the bathroom and then we can leave, baby. She's like, hurry, Bodhi, it really hurts. Okay, we're gonna go to the... You know what? I don't have the... Have baby at hospital. I'm gonna send them alone because I don't have Panda Sama's mod in, so it doesn't, you know, like, I can't really watch them give birth. So I'm just gonna have them go to the doctor and have the little baby, and then we're gonna see when she comes back whose kid it is. It's a girl! Wait, Hughes? Wait. Whose baby is this? Last name is Hughes. Is that Lacey's last name? I can't remember her last name. What's a name for a girl that I like? Let me see my list.
Ouais, encore, il y a une partie de l'appartement qui va être rénovée parce que
Penny Bree T. Here we go. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. We're gonna do Ramona. I like the name Ramona. We're gonna see whose kid this is. Ooh. Okay, that is her last name. Wait, whose kid is this? Is this your daughter? It is his daughter. Wait, I'm pretty sure it is. Let's look at the family tree. Wait, where's the family tree? Hold on. That's Lacey's last name. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I totally forgot. Yes, this is his daughter. It is his. Okay, Lacey, we gotta age you up, baby girl. You're not supposed to be a teenager anymore. I'm gonna like, age her up with MCC. If I can. Sim command, set age. Young adult. Whose white ass baby is that? I mean, Lacey's pretty pale. Non-committal. Loves the outdoors. You know what? That's perfect. I don't know.
Il y a eu Intermarché il y a 2-3 semaines. Non, ça va.
Excuse me, y'all. I barely caught that. I wanted to make sure it didn't. I didn't. Okay. Alright, we have a baby. Interesting. We're supposed to be in a relationship with Bodhi, so let's go ahead and fix that. Bodhi, do not go to sleep. Not the child in the stable. Not the child in the stable. I'm so sick. Not my baby in the stable. Okay, get up. We got a lot of shit to do. She's the second coming of Christ. We didn't poll this baby. We really didn't. I totally forgot. I was too stressed. Relationship. Change relationship. Okay, y'all are in a relationship. Good. Okay. Not the baby in a manger. I'm ill. Alright. Y'all better not be hunching. Alright, go to sleep, y'all. It's 6 in the morning. It's like entirely too early for y'all to be awake. What is she doing? Go to sleep. Alright, Purse, we got a baby. Born in a stable. Yeah, and we didn't know who the father was. Jeez. It was like immaculate conception almost. Like, who's the father of the child? Alright, this baby's not happy. Alright. I'm dying, you're so right, right? It was crazy. Alright, take care of that baby. Really, Danny? That's funny. That is a very pale baby. I won't lie. I won't lie. Change dirty diaper. Alright, when does she age up? We'll age her up today, I guess. Yeah, it's the lottery. Wait, what's today? Today's Tuesday, so she ages up tomorrow, technically. Alright, I might age her up before then. Okay, BRB again, need to do my hair. No worries, cheese. No worries. Okay, can you change his diaper? I mean, her diaper? Alright, come throw that away. And then come back to sleep. Who's calling us? Dakota, let's go to GeekCon? Alright, I'm gonna wake him up. If I had any. Danny, you don't have hair. Alright, let's come in here. Let's clean up the house. Let's get ready to open the bar. Wait, did we get mail? Danny is a proper Englishman. That's funny. Oh, she's gonna eat that. Okay, that's fine.
J'allais verser, mais putain, il y a plus d'édition aussi. J'en ai là, hein, avec une là. Non, le temps, tu mets chaud.
Alright, come clean that up.
Non, je mets chaud pas.
Not her playing in the rain.
Wetzel!
Alright, come out. Oh, we need to go to the Wicked store. Let's go to the Wicked store. And get condoms and everything so that we don't have to deal with this again. Okay. She's gonna take a power nap while he goes to the Wicked store. So we're gonna get, condoms and birth control. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Okay, I can't get rid of this. Give that to her. Unpack. Alright, perfect. Alright, Bodhi, come here and hold this little baby. Shush her, talk to her. Baby care, bottle feed. Bodhi was actually pretty content to have a kid, which is crazy. I wasn't expecting him to be happy, but he's happy to have a little baby. And then we need to open the bar again. Slash, I kind of want to make a character and cast. So, alright, y'all. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take my next break, because it's been another 2 hours since I last took my break. And then we're going to go into cast. We're going to create his sidekick. Okay? So this is going to be someone who works with him at the bar, a woman. And, she's good. She's a good person. So he's gonna hire this like bartender basically, and she's gonna be like his left hand woman, if you will. So yeah, I'll be right back. I am gonna run ads to turn off pre-rolls. Go hydrate, go to the bathroom, go get a snack, and I will do RB. Do your homework. Not on her bed! Not on her bed. They're horrible. Are they having sex again? They're gonna go rent a hotel room at the Love Hotel.
Quimba Reginu.
Okay, there's no more going to... Ren. Y'all are like... Y'all are too... Nova went outside and made herself a drink, I think. Oh, she made herself a cheeky rum and coke. She said, listen here, if I'm going to be around my 4 nieces and nephews, I have to be drunk, my friend. And you are crazy if you think that I will not be drunk for this situation. I'm dead. I was just thinking, why did I have her go to bed right after work? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, no. Oh my god, she can't die! Y'all, if she dies, I can't save. And we don't have anyone to, like, hold on. No, 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 no. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Can the cat plead? Y'all, hold on. Shit, I have to log.
Nay, thank you.
Chardonnay.
Oh, Chardonnay. Sure thing.
Gross.
What?
What?
Olivia, that's why we like you. You're not afraid to give us shit.
Yeah.
So funny, Olivia.
Well, I
You're
think
such a
you've
piece of
enjoyed that.
shit.
All right, here you go.
Thanks, baby.
Okay, she's like, thank you, you're beautiful too, Avalon. She's like, no, like, not. Okay, that escalated very quickly. She went from telling her she was beautiful to getting in those guts, honey.
Tanya, oh my god, I am so bad.
What?
I'm so
I
bad.
haven't gotten us drinks.
I am so
Oh,
bad.
please, I need us to break in my new expensive set of cocktail making accessories.
The flute.
My dad bought Trip a silver-plated cocktail
The
shaker for
flute in the
Christmas a few
background.
years
Why
back.
don't I make
The
us
rest is
one of my
history.
new drink inventions? I call it Grace's Inner Soul. It's a mixture of Chardonnay, bitters, and lots of ice.
Wait, she's not leaving. I know that bitch is not leaving. She left. Okay, and where did she go? Because we're on an island, is the thing. Like, what? Oh my god, what the hell? Who's having sex in the Popeyes? What the? Oh my god, not them tonguing in the Popeyes bathroom.
Are they gonna have sex? Chat. What? Fight with Dorian? Who is fighting? Is it Agatha initiating the fights? She's really high, so maybe she's feeling really paranoid from the weed. So maybe it's her who's like instigating the fight. Oh my god. She beat the shit out of him again. Look at their relationship. They don't even have a relationship. They haven't even been in this house for 24 hours. They have not been in this house for 24 hours and their relationship is already at -100. Just ate.
Oh, Kimba.
The baby's like, what the hell is going on?
Jump, bitch.
4, 3,
Jump. What are you waiting for?
1.
Oh no, I hate this. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running.
That's right. Run for your life.
Run, bitch! Oh my god, this is horrible.
Very nice, Ethan.
It's Santa Claus!
Well, I'm not gonna show y'all because in case we do a prediction. Okay, I'm done with this game. I'm never streaming again. What if
I know, like, literally he is a fucking android engineer, and yet he doesn't know how to turn on a door. And he's like, hey, cat, can you help? It's like, I'm a cat. Like, I'm a cat, you're an engineer. Like, you know, we each have our jobs, we each have our roles, please respect them. Like, they really, every character in this game is really asking the most out of us. Like, everyone's like, oh, I don't have a blanket, or, oh, my dad left me when I was a child. It's like, okay, I'm a cat. Like, the fuck do you want me to do? Wait. The SimCity government has approved Benji's request to stop paying child support? For Valkyrie, Valentine, and Venice, a case has been made that Freya, and all Freya wait, have a more stable financial situation than Benji, wait, and are better suited to support the 3 kids respectively. Benji is no longer required to pay child support. Wait. Number 1, we didn't get 1 fucking simoleon from Benji. We got shit from Benji. We literally got shit from him. He never sent us any money. Number 2, okay, so it's true that when we kicked him out of the house, he had 0 simoleons. Sure. And we have, like, more.
She's like, I shat my pants today. Well, hold on. So it's in Tortuga. Or Tartosa, whatever. Okay, I'm back. Thank y'all. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads if you did. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. Thank you to my lurkers and my mods. Oh my gosh. I just had to get away from the screen for a little bit and like have fresh air for a second. Opened all the windows. Okay, so we're going to make over the sim and create a character, basically. So I'm going to go ahead and give her tattoos and make her really sexy or whatever. Let's give her... I like this body. Quite like that. Alright, let's make her look really cute. It's a cute nose. I like that one. Alright, let's do... These lips are very pretty. These eyes are really pretty. I'm actually going to keep these eyes. I'm just going to make them smaller because they just look big. And we're going to change her eyebrows. What color hair should she have?
couleur chaude.
Blonde. I was
Ouais,
thinking
ça-
blonde.
ça sort
I
à
was
l'état,
actually considering blonde.
Là, j'ai un peu de la musique. Ça va aller picoler, c'est ça? Ah.
Like a real blonde. Yes, I understand what you mean. Like a blonde blonde. Okay, purr. We can do that.
Faudrait.
Alright, let's give her some skin details. Do I want to give her... Ooh, wait, this face... This detail is really pretty. I think I might give her that. And then add my... No. Yes, I like that.
Je fais une interlude vite fait, mais j'ai mis un coup de vue direct à un hélicoptère là. Et voilà,
Perfect. She looks gorgeous so far. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, let's give her some hair. Blonde. This is pretty. Let's give her tattoos first so I can kind of see what we're working with here. Tattoos, tattoos, tattoos. Alright, there were some tattoos I found the other day that were really nice. For a female. Ooh, these are nice. I think I can give her these. I like these. Right, let's change her hair. I don't like this on her. We could do...
Tu la prends de prévu finalement. C'est pas l'enfant, là? Ou bah, c'est ça, oh, mais ça coûte du pognon, je vais essayer de regarder. Ah oui, parce que votre technique se termine là? Le contrôle technique, le contrôle technique se termine.
Let's give her some, like, a hairline. Which side is she on? So she's not in a gang. I don't think she's in a gang because she has to have the good trade. So I just don't see that she would join a gang, you know? I need blonde. This one. Thank you for the unlurk, Cheese. Do we think Bodhi's girl will be jealous? Yes. I think so. I think she's gonna be very jealous. I do think that. Like, she's gonna be like, who's this girl and why did you, like, hire this really cute girl to work for you? Like, you know, like, she's not gonna be happy about that. Let's get her pink. No worries, Cheese. No worries.
Oui, c'est une situation particulière aussi.
Oh, yes, these bright blue eyes. Let's see if I can give her a Bubina overlay as well. I might be able to do that. Okay. I'm trying to think of what style I want to give her. I'm gonna give her like pants and a top. I'm not gonna give her like a dress. I don't think, because I'm kind of sick of my dresses and I don't really see anything I like. We could give her. I kind of want her to wear something like sexy.
Ça est plusieurs fois par mois, il est dans la machine de France. Et il est arrivé à se barrer pour aller dormir chez ses parents. Ouais. Un peu pourquoi. Un peu comme toi là-dessus. Je vais gérer quand on est solo.
This is cute. I love that. This song is so Twilight. It really is. It really is. These pants are so cute. But not with that top. But then you can't see her tattoos. Her tattoos. This is so cute. I love that. But it's not really what I'm looking for her. I want her to wear something a bit scandalous.
Dans 14 jours.
This is cute. I love that.
Ouais.
I want her to wear something where we can see her tattoos.
Mais non, parce que le 16, je fais l'état des lieux, le 17, je fais le déménagement, le 18, l'état des lieux sortant, et le 19, bah, et après, c'était mal. Mais bon, c'est la vie, hein,
C'est la vie, Lou.
C'est la vie. Et puis, son anniversaire, c'est le 30, alors. Non, mais ça. Et puis, il y aura quand même ce restaurant super cher de Bidoche, là. J'ai trouvé un restaurant bien en plus. Je pense que je vais récupérer. Nico aussi, parce que c'est bien aussi.
Ooh, what about this top?
Je vais fumer un cigare à la fin. L'ogre. Extraordinaire. J'y suis allé, j'ai été manger un os Samuel. On a fait un petit canard partagé. Hein. Ça, Samuel, là, je peux dire, je l'ai pété pendant 3 jours. Un collègue qui a pris des couteaux. Tu vois? Je sais plus quel morceau de bœuf c'était, mais c'est. Par contre, c'est un tout petit peu trop cuit. C'est à cause de mon collègue, je lui ai dit, ne prends pas cuit.
Alright, so she has to have the good trait, and she's going to be Bodhi's sidekick. Wait, should I give her like a cowgirl hat? That might be kind of cute, actually. Let me see. I have like a few that are really freaking cute. Isn't she fresh? I think she's fresh. Wait, I have like a cute little cowgirl hat, like a pink one that I could give her. Wait. Brimmed. Same one as his, but different color? I don't know. That's the cursed one. That's for the St. James family. Hold on. I have a pink one. Oh, I have this one. Oh, what about this one, you guys? Look at this. I like this, you guys. What about this? She's cowboy Barbie coded. Yes, that's kind of what I'm thinking for her. You know, she's a bartender in Chestnut Ridge, like whatever. Like she works at Boozy June's. All right, so that's her everyday. Let's do all of her outfits, or most of them at least. For her formal wear, we're just gonna put her in with let her slap my ass. I'm sick. Oh, this is cute. I really like this dress. Let's give this to her for her party wear. What about... This is pretty. This is cute too. Alright, I'll give her this dress just because I'm not like super concerned with like these shoes, I guess. Cosmic always thirsty. She do be. For you, yeah, I'm sick. My good-looking boy. My good-looking boy. Y'all start throwing some names into the chat. Like, what does she look like? Like, what name does she look like? You know, like, give me some names. Because I need to pick a name for her. Who's this? Zoe. Ooh. A good one. Zoe, Leah. She looks like a Leah. I like Leah. Let's do that. I like Leah. Let's go with Leah. Girly girl names. Girly pop names. Leah is a slay. I like that. Alright, let's go with Leah. And she's like... Alright, let's give her like a cute little bikini. Not bikini, like lingerie situation. This is so cute to me. Wait, I have like a cute thing I can put on her head too, I think. Where is it? This. Oh, this is so cute. Look at this. My good-looking boy.
Oh. Ouais, ouais, je peux mettre un petit peu plus et je pense que je vais regarder encore un peu parce que là, c'est pas si mal. Ah oui, je suis à 60 000, donc je 17 que j'ai 18 000.
Not those broken. What kind of shoes could I give her? No. This is her party outfit. I like these shoes a lot. Quite like. I just wish I had the rufflies. I don't think I have the ruffle. These are cute too, bro. Look how cute that is. Okay, I could do something like this. Oh, yo. Alright, let's give her like a cute little bikini situation. This is cute, bro. This is really cute. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, hot weather, she's gonna work, she's a Chestnut Ridge baby girl. So we're gonna put her in like cutoff shorts. Or these. I love these shorts. These are so cute. These are cute, and then I want to give her like, this is cute. This little top.
C'est pas de projet, t'es pas le chef de rien. T'es juste le chef, quoi. C'est pour ça que le nom de métier. La manageuse de toi-même.
La manageuse de toi-même.
C'est comme Gabi, elle est manageuse, mais elle se manage elle-même.
C'est marrant.
C'est comme si elle était manager.
She's actually adorable and perfect for a sidekick. She is, but y'all, like, keep in mind, we're gonna have to, like, do some bad shit. You know, like, she ain't... Yes? Wait, make her an alien so that she gets... Wait. Wait, let me think about this. You want me to make her an alien?
Quand tu vas acheter par exemple, sur Amazon, c'est une barbe expédiée pour Amazon. Et qui est sur le marketplace de Amazon. C'est des vendeurs en fait.
Okay, maybe. Can I make her an alien? And they fall in love and she's like, look, as an alien, the females don't give birth. I don't want to do the alien giving birth thing. I mean, I guess if y'all really want him to have the alien birth, like, we can do it. Rationalize it? I guess I could. She needs cowgirl boots, honey. She needs some cowgirl boots. Wait, what shoes did I give her for this? Okay, that's cute. I could make her an alien. Let me think about that for a second.
C'était quoi ta société avant Mademoiselle? C'était bizarre que tu faisais avec les audits, non pas les audits, mais les conseils là.
Ouais, la boîte de conseil.
Ouais,
Labial.
Labial.
Groupe Labial.
Groupe Labial. C'est quoi ton poste?
J'étais chargée des relations internationales.
Chargée de relations internationales.
Ouais.
Ah ouais.
Chargée des clients. Chargée des relations des clients internationaux.
Chargée des relations des clients internationaux.
Ouais.
Et que tu n'as jamais eu contact avec les clients internationaux, c'est ça?
J'étais secrétaire.
Ouais, elle était secrétaire.
Ouais, c'était horrible.
Mais t'as fait quoi? T'as fait un mois ou 2 mois?
de moi, j'ai fait ma période d'essai.
Et ça fait un budget, c'est
Hey, this is cute.
un peu scandaleux, quand même. Pas trop, il a vendu, du déplacement à l'étranger.
It would have made more sense if Bodhi was a trans man, but alas. Right, I agree. I like these jeans a lot. Let's give her cowgirl boots. If oh, these are cute. Oh, they don't work with those jeans though.
C'est quoi le temps, si je me demande?
3 ans.
3 ans, hein.
Trois ans.
C'était avant, c'était quand même.
Ouais.
Radieuse, même, VMH.
Mhm. Tout à fait.
Ouais. Elle a rejoint VMH pendant le Covid.
C'est ça, c'était juste.
Ouais. Juste après le Covid.
Ouais. If they get along, we can always change her to an alien. How about that? How about that? I'm open to it, Cosmic. I'm open to changing her into an alien. That doesn't bother me. I just don't know if I want to do the alien thing. But I guess I have. You're gonna give me the baby? Y'all want to see a baby really quick?
Je m'excite. Chef de relais.
Y'all want to see a baby? Poll when it comes to it. I agree, a poll. Okay, she hates. Just look at the camera, Huxley. She hates. She's a baby, but she hates being on camera. You're famous, Huxley. You're a famous little girl. You're such a baby. Okay. Okay, she's gone. She hates. She's like, yeah. She wanted to bolt. She was like, bro, like, what are you doing?
Ouais, un ballard là. Non mais. Alors, attends.
Alright, we're done. She's appealing? I'm gonna make her like, you know, like a girly pop. She's appealing. She is good. And she's an extrovert.
PL's mover pretty face.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bestie, you're covering the sim. I'm sorry. Talk to my manager. Yeah, she's like, excuse me. Sorry, I forgot I was on just chat. Alright, so I'm gonna give her the love aspiration, I guess. Oh, she needs a last name. We have Felder. That's pretty. Okay. No worries, Cheese. Enjoy your time at the bookstore. Let us know what you get. Thank you for being here. Let us know what you get. Flynn aged up. We have to give him a makeover. We have to give Flynn a makeover. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, probably, on stream. Alright, so we created Leah. So now we need to go back and hire her. We need to hire her to work at Boozy June.
le 16, j'ai dit que je commencerai à le 22. Exactement.
Ow.
Ah non, mais j'ai pris des verres, mais il me devait 8 jours de repos. 8 jours de repos. Ah si, il était vraiment beaucoup de jours de repos. Le nombre d'un je me tape plus. Et celle de 10 jours. C'est pas... Parce que je bossais 24 heures, après j'ai 24 heures. Heureusement. Alors, c'est vrai que alors, les 24 heures ça me saoulait, mais j'aimais bien la descendre.
Alright. Alright, so we're here. So what we're gonna do is, alright, Bodhi's gonna take care of his daughter. Because he does have a daughter now, which is craziness. He's gonna take care of her for a second, and then we're gonna go to Boozy June's and open it, even though it's like...
Maparu. Oh, June a lot. Oh, you should know.
Alright, and then we're gonna go to Boozy June's. Boozy June.
Non, mais je peux pas des agents de sécurité insolite, tu sais, les mecs en noir et rouge qui vont Ah, ils sont debout quand ils papotent et quand ils font la photo, c'est ainsi leur... Je sais parce que je dis la formation, on me l'a fait.
Oh, do they have to be friends? They have to be friends in order for him to hire them? Okay, I can make that happen. I can make that happen. Don't you worry. Alright, let me summon her to this lot.
Je suis chef, c'est pas tout con que je passe dans la chaîne de justice.
Yeah, so I'm gonna summon her to this lot. We're gonna like get to know her, I guess. And then I can hire her. Summon. And her name is Leia. Oop, not. No, not you! Okay. Try that again.
Je boirais plus que de la Deus. Va pas la bouteille de bière. C'est prévu normalement dans soit l'année prochaine, soit dans 2 ans. Ouais. Vas-y, bonne après.
Alright, so he's gonna meet her so that we can hire her. So just like come say hello. We're gonna see if he's attracted to her or not. Friendly introduction.
Oh.
Come on, Bodhi. Let's go.
Sabrina?
Ibarra?
Welcome.
Wig towel.
Wait, where did she go? She disappeared! Man.
Faire attention à l'exploit parce que c'est comme quand nous parlons en anglais. Bien pour une bagnole. Là, bien roulé dans la nous on dit facile, mais en fait c'est trop différent. Ah bah si.
Okay, there we go. Now, excuse me. Now let's go say hello to her. Let's do a howdy introduction. You got you a Sprite. I got a Celsius.
Shalbo, Barlini Yorid. Boy milk.
Shibadu. Harfin. Ebemble. Funky.
You should, Cosmic. They're so good.
Ribbidoo.
Aha.
Ziffle. Fringo Kloob.
Oh my god, he's attracted to
Oh,
her. He is
Cool,
super
cool.
attracted to her. That's gonna make things awkadonk. Okay, let's go ahead and alien sign. Maybe she's half alien? Alright, manage pay. Medium pay. No, let's give her low. No, let's just give her medium. We can afford it. Alright. He just had a baby. Nor. I know. He's not gonna have a baby. He's not gonna have another baby for a little while. Alright, let's manage the manage employee tasks. Okay. So she doesn't really have any skills. But I want her to be friendly. I want her to clean. I want her to fix objects. And I want her to tend the bar. Okay, there we go. And Bodhi's just kind of like there. Alright, cool. So we're gonna open the bar. So I'm gonna have him travel to the lot. Oh, really? What was your idea, Cosmic? Yeah, she is a good sim, so she's not in a gang the way that the rest of them are. Alright, let's go to Boozy Junes and let's see how this works out. Let's go with Leah.
Ah oui, mais déjà après tu devais tout déjà pour la.
Can't believe it's already 7:30. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Day has flown by.
Ouais, et donc que j'aimerais bien faire, tu vois, et il y a un truc que j'aurais adoré faire, c'est quand on était en Écosse, c'était de jouer un côté. Moi, rouler à droite, à gauche.
Alright, sorry y'all. That she was a spy for the 15 and they fell in love and she stopped spying and really worked for Bodhi. Yeah, she's good, so I don't know if she'd really be a spy. I mean, not. I mean, I guess you could be. Wait, not sell. Why do I keep clicking that? Open Boozy Junes. Alright, we're open for the night. We're open for the night. She could be good and gullible, meaning she thought the 15s were good. I could see them having an accidental mood where they're surrounded by alcohol and always near one another and they're both hot. Oh, I could absolutely see that too.
Vobal Zuma Forb.
Barazimre Charib. Homo. Sikafoof. Wanafaj Lika. Bwef Wemp. Benu Siblurf. Koba.
Girl, you're supposed to be tending the bar. Can I ask her to tend the bar? Her holding her boobs. She's not holding her boobs. She's got her hands like in her shirt. Keep her hands warm. Alright, come chat with these people. Alright, can we have her tend the bar? Why is she not tending the bar? There she goes. Alright. No, stand behind the counter, baby girl. Oh my god. What is she doing?
Ah ouais, ouais, vas-y, je vais faire à manger, mec.
Alright, girl, you're getting low pay until you figure your shit out. Alright? Alright, per. So let's be friendly. Let's be friendly. We need to be friendly to these people. Welcome to the business. Ooh, Rowan wants to come over. Yes, come over. He's like, yo, I'm gonna pull through to the Boozy Junes. Are you there? And he's like, yeah, I'm here. Come through.
Oh, Lampima.
He's like, come on through, bud. Alright, here's Rowan. Rowan is, if you missed this part of the story, Rowan is the head of the gang that Bodhi is a part of. So Bodhi joined a gang called Nocturne, and he is the head of the gang, basically. So he's coming over here to check things out. Like I said, this bar is a front. It's a they're laundering money through it. It's just a front, you know. So Rowan is here to kind of check things out, make sure everything is going well. Alright, let's talk to Rowan. Not her being uncomfortable. Girl, what is wrong? Friendly, gossip. Here, come gossip. He's like, yo man, like, how you doing after Blue has passed? You know, like, are you doing okay? And he's like, yeah. He's like, it's all good. He's like, don't worry, like, I'm alright, like, but 15th Street Gang doesn't know what's coming for him. 15th Street Gang does not know what's coming for him. He's like, you're right, they don't. He's like, whatever you need help with, man, I got you. He's like, alright, cool. Can I control Rowan for a second and maybe have him do a mission, like, have them do missions or something? Control Sim. Let's see, what can I do? Can I have him... gang, social, talk about loyalty. Yeah, he's like, man.
Barsip Neebs.
Silbar.
Gorsoy. Sibu. Oh, Yibs.
10 minutes left and then I'm done. You're almost done.
Mimblin Sabricia.
Talk about rival gang. He's like, yo, like, this is such bullshit. Like, I can't believe they got my brother. You know, like, this is really fucking dark.
Neebs, Alcha.
Scumma.
Who's calling Bodhi? Dakota. Okay. Alright, let's maybe send... Can we send Bodhi on a mission or something? What can I do with this mod? I'm not accustomed to this mod. Send on robbery mission. He's like, yo, like, I need you to go, rob this house, essentially. And he's like, alright, cool. He's like, yeah, like, I need you to do that for me. Can he do that? Is that gonna work? Gang, mission, send on robbery mission. He's like, yo man, you got me? He's like, can you do the take care of this for me tonight? And he's like, yeah, I got you, man. He's like, I got you. Alright, Bodhi, are you gonna go on that mission? Like, what's, how does this work?
Rogaba.
Silly. Sistum. Larp Pelka. Akapsa. Arpanaya Bonin Grabe. Kisnoy.
Girl, you are not tending the bar. I need her to be tending the bar, not her doing push-ups with no hands. I'm ill. Alright, let me see. I want him to go on this robbery mission. Talk up Boozy Junes. Yeah, he's like, this place is great. We got ice cold beer. We got darts. We got top of the line television upstairs with a ping pong table.
Barb. Glorna Habashane. Floima. Chibane. Chibadu. Harfin.
Oh, he can start the mission now. Okay, lit. Okay, so Rowan's here. He's like, I'm gonna get a. He's like, damn, I'm gonna get a. He's like, I'm gonna get a drink at the bar. He's like, who's this cute bartender? He's like, oh, that's Leah. He's like, ooh, she's cute. He's like, don't bother. She's. Oh! He's like, don't bother flirting with her. Like, it ain't gonna happen, man. He's like, what's wrong? He's like, she's a really good kid. She's like, kid? He's like, well, she's a really good person. I don't think she's gonna go for anyone in our gang, bro.
Shuna, what tips do you are?
Alright, she's tending the bar. Perfect.
Bobby taxi, watch you. Pato.
Girl, I mean, boy, get inside. Come here. No worries, Cosmic. I need to eat soon, too, actually.
Chicks from Bluff?
Confess daydream about crush. What? Let's do... Not hire. No, don't hire him. Don't hire him. Leah, you're supposed to be working the... Here, welcome to business. You're supposed to be working the bar. Welcome to business. Man, if you don't come back inside.
Bobby taxi, watch you. Pato. Pate. Mal spec. Tira.
Roll a joint.
Brabna.
Huh? Goomba?
I'm gonna cheat up his energy.
Ah, Bayumi.
Ah.
Oh.
Bumkara Musti. Aflin Wadida.
Vadish. Lovo Canfly. Moochie Peachy. Porsche?
Oh, she's cleaning up. Nice.
Nabim Rabaza. Arpanaya Bonangrabe.
He's like, welcome to Boozy Junes. Welcome to Boozy Junes.
Loopspeb. Thanerba. Ha Ephedroy.
Let's do,
Seraphy. Baya Pardu. Skizna Plushi. Oh.
What the hell is going on here? Not this girl coming up to us and start macking on us. He's like, get off me. What the hell's wrong with you?
Rango Piff.
Go away. He's like, get the fuck out of here. He's like, I got a girlfriend. Here, come downstairs and use the bathroom really quickly. Is there a grill on this lot? No one uses the outdoor tables. That's a bummer. Can he grab something to eat from this fridge? Like a quick meal? Get leftovers. And praise her work. She's doing a really good job. He's like, you're doing a good job taking care of the bar and, you know, cleaning up and everything. Can you not get that out of the fridge? I feel like it's a glitch. Let me save. Whew. Whew.
forme de payer, c'est un truc qui
Oh, no.
Alright, he's gonna come eat
on a déjà fait
eat here.
un mariage de...
In fact.
Non, là, je vais voir je vais reprendre un 5 étoiles. Bon, je vais reprendre un 5 étoiles, si c'est Dubaï ou pas, je m'en fous. Ouais, commandez. Voilà.
Oh, best.
Okay, purr. I feel like we did a good job today. It's only 1 in the morning. Welcome all these people to the business, and then we're gonna close down at like 3, I guess.
Joe Baba.
Suli Suli.
Suli Suli.
Naya flu, fanship.
Uh-huh. Oui, ah oui, ok, oui.
Oh,
Here, praise her work. Tell her she's doing a good job.
Suli Suli.
Suli Suli.
Joe Baba.
Praise work.
Bumkaro Musti.
Abanu.
Kibaya. May pick him bar.
Oh, Vadish.
Oh, she smells.
Lovo
Or he smells.
Moochie Peachy.
Welcome to business.
Ah.
Rainick, Fefaru.
Alright, we don't need to be chatting everyone up.
Yabosa. Oh, Afflin, what you?
He's like, you're doing a great job, Leah. And she's like, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it.
Faroom. Huh.
5 hours so far, dang girly, and I'm hooked into the story for real. I'm so glad, Poetry. I'm glad you like. We're gonna go rob someone after this, I think. Because we're supposed to be on a mission to rob someone. Like, Rowan sent us out on a mission. So I think we're gonna close down the bar and do that. Not him smoking another weed. I mean, not another weed. Smoking another joint. Alright, he's having fun, though. That's great. Alright, we're gonna close down at 3, I think. Vicqua. Okay. The land grabs. Ooh, we could do the land grabs. All right, let's start the mission. Let's close down. He's like, all right, we're closing for the night, everyone. Close Boozy Junes. All right, so we're done. Oh, we made 321 bucks. We could try lowering the prices, bro. Okay, per. All right, let's go on our mission. I think isn't it through here, gangs? I can only do this between 7 a.m. and midnight, but not on Fridays. Okay. All right, let's go home then. This is by the hour, Poetry. I charge an hourly fee. Because people be loitering. And I need to be charging them for sitting on my property. So I be doing an hourly fee plus, you know, we sell beer from the cooler and we have a bar. How much is the beer? Good question. But I don't remember, but the beer is marked up to 50%. Yeah, so it's pretty pricey. But, you know, we're money launderers. We gotta mark up the prices so it makes sense, you know? We be bringing in lots of cash. Who is this child? Okay. So he's like, hey baby, he's like, I had a great day at, he's like, hey baby, you wanna come make love? He's like, I had a great day at Boozy June. She's like, did you bring in a lot of money? And he's like, of course I did, baby. He's like, and I hired someone new. And he's like, oh, who's that? And he's like, well, her name's Leah. And she's our bartender. And she's like, Leah, you hired a woman? He's like, yes, I hired a woman because she was the most qualified person. He's like, She's like, well, I would like to meet her
Looks a
sometime. He's
slay.
like, you can, baby. You can meet her anytime. You come over to Boozy June. She's great. She's like, oh. Alright, they're gonna go make sweet, sweet love. The bakery I have in my current store, I had the coffee bar and I wasn't making any money off my display, so I made it display only and I made like 2K. Right? If you make it display only, you make a shit ton of money. Damn, girl doesn't skip leg day, right? What is going on here? Not him keeping his cowboy hat on? Oh! He keeps his cowboy hat on! Oh my god. That's hot. Okay, y'all need to hurry up because there's a baby here. Oh, it's the lottery. Okay. I don't care. Alright, y'all need to hurry up because there's literally a child here that needs help. Same wavelength. Alright, come here and change her diaper, please. Alright, Bodhi, you need to go on a mission today, so I'm gonna have you, take a few power naps. That'll be quicker. I'm gonna have you shower. Take a few power naps. And then he's gonna go out and rob. Ride a cowboy, right? Save a horse, ride a cowboy. He's looking cute. He's looking really cute. Alright, baby's asleep. Alright, she's tired. I'm gonna have her go to sleep even though it's 8 in the morning. I might just have her take a power nap as well. Come cook something. Alright, Bodhi, I need you... Okay, he's gonna eat. That's fine, because he hasn't eaten in, like, forever. And then we're going to have him, go on his mission. Start mission. Alright, per. So he's gonna go rob someone. He's like, babe, I got a mission for Rowan. She's like, what's he want? And he's like, well, he showed up yesterday. Wait, Bodhi needs to finish 2 successful missions per week to be eligible for a pay cut. I didn't know that. Okay, we're gonna do a robbery. Shit. Alright, he's out on a mission. Okay, perfect. Alright, Lacey is not doing anything. So I'm gonna have her take a power nap, and then we're gonna age up the baby pretty soon. And then we'll have her cook something. Damn, this is looking very plain. I should have put something in here. Come cook. Serve brunch. Oh, you can't really make anything, girly pop. Alright, come make something. Oh, you don't have any space? You're kidding me. Is it because of these freaking plants? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, when does Bodhi come back from his mission? Pretty soon. Bodhi just finished a mission. Time to report back to the gang. Okay, call over Rowan. Call over Rowan. He's like, yo man, like come through, like come to my place. I just finished the mission you asked me to do. Social invite over. How do I do that? He needs to come over. Oh, the baby's crying too. Damn, y'all, it's hard being in a gang and having a kid and, you know, running a business. Okay, here's Rowan. Here's Rowan. Alright, he's like, yo, like, how was it? And he's like, it was great. Like, I got what you wanted. Alright, report back. Alright, let's get him another mission. He's like, yeah, okay, cool. Like, you did that. He's like, I got another thing I need you to do. And he's like, you know, just ask, I'll do it. He's like, alright, cool. Control Sim, let's get him to go on another mission. Let's have him do gang. You recently sent a gang member on a robbery mission. Oh, I can't. Can I send Lacey out to push drugs or something? Gang. Wait, why can't I push her? Alright, let's see. Maybe because I did it too recently? Flynn is calling. Okay.
Swabby Tabby. Authentic. Nopa. Kumow. Yano Borp. Free nip. Gunga day.
Yeah, I guess I can't do it right now because he recently went on a mission. Okay, that's fine. They're just gonna chill, smoke a little bit. Maybe we can buy drugs off of him. Like other drugs so that we have like shit with us, because I feel like Bodhi would be doing all types of drugs. Powder, buy amphetamine. Yeah. Hi, Cosmic. You're back. Welcome back. Okay, we're gonna get 10 red bat MDMA pills. All right, get that. Okay. I got some quality stuff that I'm sure you will appreciate. He's like, I got you. Don't. Okay, I'm going to turn off. Not her being attracted to Rowan. Uh-uh.
Grau hispa, yaloof. Bruce, Tidu.
This baby is too much. Wait, where's the drugs? Customer list, settings. Reactions. You're okay with all drugs, brother. Okay. Alright, per. He's gonna go to the bathroom. Can you buy amphetamine off of this guy? Yeah, they're going on missions right now, Cosmic. Heist, I feel, is a better... Yes, heist. Exactly. So, Bodhi went out and robbed someone, and then we need to get some people to start pushing drugs around Chestnut Ridge. Let's see. Can we get him... Okay, can we get him to send Rowan out? I mean, can we get him to send Lacey out?
Ah, Ben Kappa. Muskatibs. Loops, Fenerba.
Damn, I can't. Wait, can I send Lacey out? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay. So we gotta wait like maybe 24 hours or so.
Mimlet. Kiarba Uchima Tissaweb.
Alright, use that.
Sugar Blue.
Buy the drugs off of him, dude. I've asked you like 6 times to buy these drugs. To buy these drugs. Buy drugs. Powder, amphetamine. Getting my hair braided next week, Saturday for my holiday, doing another pink, because I have a bunch left. Nice, Cosmic. Ooh, Zayla is calling us. What does she want? Zayla is also in the gang. No. Don't hang out with people that we don't know. Oh, what does this baby want? Alright, we're gonna send Rowan. I'm not gonna control him anymore. We can like hang out, but I'm not gonna control him anymore. Actions. Don't control Sin. I want to see who's coloring the baby takes after. I do too. We're gonna age up the baby right now, I think. Because she's supposed to age up today. Yeah, she's supposed to age up. So we're gonna go ahead and age up the baby. They really do. Alright, let's age her up. So let's do... What update? Right. Please show me the update. IDK. Sunny baby. Oh, she takes after Lacey, kind of. Yeah, she's very pale. Very pale. Does she have vitiligo? Let me see. Does she have vitiligo? I'll keep it if she does. Or is that a dummy? Oh, it might be a pacifier. Yeah, I think she has a pacifier in her mouth. It looked like something else. Yeah, she does have a pacifier. Oh my god, look at her eyes, bro. Her eyes are devilish. Very scary. Alright, can we please take all of this off, please? It's very scary. Okay, I'm gonna give her brown eyes. Bodhi has green, and Lacey has... What color eyes does Lacey have? A sign for an alien baby. More like a demon baby. A demon baby. She looks like she has a thing or two to say to me, right? Oh, wait, both of her parents have green eyes. So she should have green eyes, I guess. I'll give her green eyes. She does look over it. She's like, I'm a baby. I'm over. I'm a baby. Alright, can we give her green eyes? Let's give her... Give me your booed woman, or else. Alright, let's fix her up, please. She has an interesting eyebrow shape. She does. She does. Okay, Ramona. Let's give her some lips. Yeah, that's cute. Alright, for her hair, we can give her... I love this. This is mad cute, bro. I feel like we should give her this. Let's change her outfit, though. Alright, so it is, like, spring, I think, in my game, or it's about to be spring. Let's give her... This is cute. Y'all, what hair should we do? Do y'all like these? This is cute. I really like this one, actually. Oh, I need y'all's advice. Oh, these are cute, too. I love this one. Do I have, like, a cute little bow I can put on her? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cute. I have this Christmas bow. Oh my god. This is cute. Oh, I do have a little bow. Okay. What do you need help with? I wasn't sure what hair to give her, but I think I figured it out. She's grown on you. What? You didn't like her at first? Yeah, no, don't worry. You just gotta... It takes a second, y'all. Like, my Sims look crazy when they age up, for sure. But they look good eventually. They look good eventually. Wait, she looks like the type of woman who has an RBF? What's an RBF? Resting bitch face. Yeah, she does, doesn't she? She do. Oh, that's cute, bro. That's very cute.
J'ai pas encore mangé. Non.
This is cute. I like this.
Tu vois, je sais que t'aimes bien, donc je suis content de te le dire. D'ailleurs, j'ai pensé que j'étais beaucoup...
Can I give her a pacifier? Once a girl thought I was side-eyeing her and asked me what I was looking at, and I literally ignored her. Like, I can't look around. Really? Oh my god. I definitely have resting bitch face. I for sure do. But I live in a city. You gotta have resting bitch face in a city or else people will approach you. Right, like I have to smile the whole time? Like, honey. What is this? Party attire? Oh, this is cute. Bro. This is very cute. I love this. Real Cosmic, same. I happen to make myself pretty invisible. People like don't know I exist, basically. Oh, this is so cute. I love the yellow one. What is this? Hot weather? Let's give her this. This is very cute for me. Ooh, the green teddy bears. I like that one. I could even give her little cowgirl boots. Oh my gosh. Oh, those are so cute. Yeah, she needs the cowgirl boots for sure. Alright, let's put her in something like this, maybe? Or like this. This is so cute. This is cute. Like that. I should Cosmic. I definitely don't have any. She does look like she could be Sable's baby because she's got the black hair and the green eyes. She do. Do I have any cute little hats I can put on her? This is cute, bro. Do they have a pink one? Oh my god, look at this. This is cute. This is Ramona. This is so cute. Our deranged lover girl. She was so deranged. So deranged. But we loved her. Cute. Alright. We're done giving her a makeover. Damn, I need to work on prepping stuff for Gen 5 tonight. Like, changing my loading screen, doing all that stuff. I need to do that tonight or tomorrow before stream. I need to, like, pose Bodhi and make him look like a sexy cowboy. Can't wait to see. It's gonna be so lovely. I'm so excited. Alright, let's save. Rotten bed and crust. Wait, what? Who's rotten in bed? Are you rotten in bed? Alright, we need to make a nursery for this little girl. Who's this at the door? Camden's here! Camden's here! Okay, invite your dad in. Oh shit, Rowan's here. He's like, alright, invite him in. We need to do a sip and see for the baby. Let me write down a few things I need to do. Alright, he's like, you want to see my child? And he's like, yeah, you've been hiding her away. I think I'm going to pause reading tonight because I'm so sleepy and just want to watch some videos and rot. Yes, for sure. I get that. Aww. Alright, Rowan's leaving. Okay, so y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream there because, I've been going about 6 hours. I'm gonna eat dinner soon. And I need to start prepping things for tomorrow's stream. 6 hours flew by, I know. I'm feeling kind of tired, though, so, I need to prep a few things. But I love you guys a lot. I really do. Thank you so much for coming to this pop-up stream. I hope you enjoyed it. We basically got set up for Gen 5. So we're ready to start like the story in fullest. Let's see. I think I will raid out. We're gonna raid out. I love you guys a whole lot, and thank you, Cosmic. And, yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. CET, right here on my channel. We will begin Gen 5. New everything, new loading screen, all of that. But yeah, we're gonna raid out, so stick around to join us for the raid. I love you guys a lot, and I hope to see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. CET for more Sims. Have a great day / night, and see you soon.